Hey. Hey. Hi. I'm going to be honest. I played too much of this last night. And I skipped ahead further than I wanted to be at this point. I wanted to have a couple of friendly games left before I started the season, like today. I had to actually stop myself yesterday because I got that far that this is the first game of the new season. I didn't mean to. A couple of things though. One, because we've gone semi-pro, it's hard to explain. Half the team has a contract and half the team doesn't. You can't see that because my stupid little face in the way. All these ones here that say NA, so all these here, all those do not have a contract, which means they can leave at any time for free. Everyone else has a contract. I have £400 a week left, roughly. No, hang on, 300 a week left on wages, which means I couldn't afford to sign those people if I wanted to. You'll notice the squad is absolutely tiny now. It's really small, and I had to buy as like an emergency sort of midfielder this guy, Shaquille Master, which is a great name, by the way. Kirk Master. Anyway, good name. We've bought him. He's going to be an emergency backup. He's only rated 2 stars, so actually he's even worse than the players we had last season that we were like getting rid of and stuff. But I've not been able to sign anyone. No one who is good wants to join, and if they are good and they want to join, I can't afford them because they're all costing like they all want like £150 a week. The most I can offer is like 90 at a push. So no one's really joining. So we've got a tiny squad and we've got an absolutely massive fixture list. I don't know if you. So we've got, not only have we got a league that has 19 teams in. So we'll be playing 36 games. 36 league games this season, which is 6 more than last season. We've also got an FA Vars. We've also got the Northwest Counties First Division Challenge Cup. And we've also got the Northwest Counties League Challenge Cup, which are 2 different cups. So we've got 3 cup competitions that are in, and a 36 match league. I have 22 players, and that is if they're all fit. One of them's not really at the moment. Well, sort of. So it could be interesting. We've only got 2 goalkeepers still. One of them could leave at any point. It's tight. I could really go for another centre mid, a good centre mid, and a good centre mid and a good left back. I think I was looking for. No, right back, sorry. Is it right back? I don't know. We've only got 2 right backs. We've got 3 people who can play left back. 1, 2, 3. We've got 5 people who can play centre back. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 players who can play centre mid, which is a little bit tight, and one of them is not very good. Wingers and strikers are fine though. Wingers and strikers are fine. It's basically just that I need to find someone. I mean, I might even. He can't play centre mid. One of these people, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can train them as a centre mid or something. I don't know. It's gonna be a tricky one. Joe Oliver possibly could be trained as centre mid. I don't know. But that's whatever. Okay, so basically we've got the same team as we have last season. Which, we're still favourites to win the league by a lot. It's still like a 1 to 91 odds. But the problem I've got is, 1, it's a bigger league, and 2, I'm not sure if they're going to be good enough. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have a clue. Maybe we will be. The other thing is, the good thing is that because it's such a small squad, it's quite tight-knit. they'll all get a lot of playing time. They'll all get used to the tactics quite quickly, which means they should be able to follow my instructions quite easily, in theory. I don't know though. I don't have a clue. Also, because we're semi-pro, we're losing money at an incredible rate because our income is basically the same as it was last season, in that we didn't have any. The only other thing is we're paying wages now, which is like 1,200 quid a week, 1,300 quid a week. So that's something I've got to deal with. It did say that once again there might be a takeover, but I'm not paying too much attention to it because it says that quite a lot. So I'm not sure about that. Well, we're not doing too bad so far. It's just hard to tell. I mean, we're 2-0 up, so maybe we'll be alright. It's just very difficult to tell. I'm going to turn this down because I can't hear myself talk. It's hard to tell when you start a new league just how good you're going to be. But if the first 10 minutes is anything to go by, we'll win each game 18-0. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be absolutely fine. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, they've not had a shot yet. If no one gets injured, we're going to do really well this season. Of course, someone is going to get injured, though. Because that's just the nature of it. Let's go attacking. Someone's going to get injured this season, obviously, because it's football. I just hope it's not one where it costs us. Preferably not a goalkeeper, is what I mean. Or right back's a bit of a funny one. Basically, goalkeeper, right back, or centre mid. They're our problem positions at the moment. Goalkeeper, goalkeeper's not too bad. We just need like an emergency backup just in case. He doesn't even. It can be like 1-star rated. It doesn't really matter. It's the fact that we've got, you know, 2 goalkeepers that are quite good, and then no one. Then the next person after that's in like the under 23s, and he's only there because he's too old for the under 18s. I don't know. And I shouldn't have got rid of that Josh Clackstone or whatever his name was. Because what was that guy's name that I couldn't say? Began with a C? Max Clefton or something like that. I can't remember what his name was. Anyway, he left for another team. We offered him a contract and he said no. So he's gone. Just got to live with that, you know. So he's gone. So we've got Joe Oliver and we've got, what's his name, Mark Ross or something, as the 2 right backs. But Mark Ross is also one of our centre backs. Probably not a wise decision to play both right backs at the same time, but when we have to rotate and stuff, I mean, I say that, we have got a game midweek this week, but if we have to rotate midweek, I mean, I could just take one off now. Oliver's not even doing that well, actually. I might bring off Oliver. He's not doing that well. So I'm going to put Oliver there. I'm going to bring on Winard, who again we had last season. I mean, we had everyone last season apart from Shaquille Masters or whatever his name is. So I'm actually going to move back to positive. Because I don't want them to get too exhausted. You know. I don't want them to get too exhausted. If they go attacking, they'll just be like getting forward all the time. Not sure it's worth it. Tall Nerd TV says, happy wank holiday, friends. Right back at you. Thank you. Hello. I didn't even realise it was a bank holiday until this morning. Which is usually how bank holidays work for me. I never realise that they like happen until it happens. Yeah. How are we? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm good. Right, let's make another change here. Especially the centre mids. I don't want them getting too tired. It's more out of necessity than, and we're going to bring off him as well. It's more out of necessity that I'm bringing off the centre mid. I can't risk them getting injured or anything like that. You know? You're all right. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Right. There's a win. There's a win. That's a win. That's a win in my book. It's a win in everyone's book. Well done, lads. That's one game down. 35 more to go. 35 fucking games. Trying to sort out annoying little bits on my PC that always happens with fresh installs. Yeah. I get that. Once they're sorted though, like, that's it. You know? Right. We've gone top of Northwest Counties Division 1 North in the first game. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay. That's a good thing. Right. He could be what we're looking for goalkeeper-wise, actually. If I can get him really cheap, 50 quid a week. I can offer 20, mate. I can offer 20 max, but I can offer you like 35 quid appearance fee, to be fair. No, sorry, I can't afford to give you more than that. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. No one wants to sign for us. Jordan Peart. Let's get a few of them in. Doesn't seem to be a way for me to tell Windows. Actually, I'm alright without a password on my account. Are you really? Even I've got a password on this. I'm not telling you what. I'm not going to say what it is. I use a PIN, not a password. Right, none of those players are... Oh, he's not bad. And he can play centre-back, which doesn't really mean anything at this point, but... I mean, I could make him emergency 150 quid. You see what I mean? Emergency backup, yet he wants to be paid more than everyone else in our squad. Double more than the highest paid player. Haven't had the password on your PC? Oh my god. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Don't know how you do it, mate. I'd really like to sign that Keon Johnson. I just need like a 1-star goalkeeper, even like 1.5 stars or something like that. It doesn't need to be good. He needs to be like this division's level. See, Dan Atkinson's 2.5 stars, and he's a good player for regional first division. Regional first division is level 8, which is 2 divisions above us. So our worst player is a good player for a team 2 divisions above us. Now, this guy has a brother called Kai, and he's a free agent. Might be worth 1 goal. Oh yeah, have you heard about this? This guy, he's a goalkeeper, by the way, if you didn't see that. He scored on his first game for his country. think it's just because me and Mrs. Nerd for a few years. No, she doesn't go on the PC. She doesn't go on the PC. That's bizarre to me. That's bizarre to me. How do I know that this is not Mrs. Nerd I'm talking to right now? When you say Mrs. Nerd, by the way, in my head I'm picturing it's you in a wig. It's just you in a wig, a little bit of lipstick, going, "Hello, my name is Mrs. Nerd." She doesn't swear. She doesn't swear. Wow. Ever. I guess that's a good thing actually, because when it means if she ever does swear, then it's got a lot more impact. Never swears. Wow. That's weird. Not that weird, but like, I don't know. Don't know what point I was going to make then. It's not that weird. A couple of times at work under breath, but the worst thing I've ever heard her say is piss, and that was when she was sort of drunk and immediately corrected herself. Oh, that's great. That's like, you know when Ned Flanders gets drunk and he says, "Anne Landis is a boring old biddy." I was more animal than man. It's like that. Parroting something that someone said. Oh, unbelievable. That's great. That's amazing. Right. These are... there's still one... Should I try and sign maybe like this guy? As emergency backup? 45... I can't offer you 45 quid, but I can offer you 20. I can offer you 20, and that's at a push. I can offer you 35. No. No, doesn't want it. What about this guy? I can't even... Oh, I have to make an offer for him? Oh, because he plays for another team. Fuck. No. But what about this guy? Danny Bracken? Approach to sign. Emergency backup. 110 quid a week? Mate, that's just ridiculous. I can offer you like 20 quid. Hey Steve, how's it going? First visit, any particular challenge going on? Basically all we're doing is we started off in level 12 with a club that I created myself, and we're just going to basically see how far we can get. I've made it quite difficult for myself. So like we started off with no money, we started off with no players, we started off with no staff. The stadium is fairly small-ish. Basically started off with nothing. All of our, like the club stats, you know, the youth recruitment and the junior coaching and stuff, all that stuff is at 1, the worst rating. Training facilities at 1, youth facilities at 1, everything's at 1. And we're just going to see how far we can get, because we did a similar thing in 2020 where we created a team and put it in, but we think we put it in level 11 last time. And we got quite far. We got to like the National League North before I got sacked. So, I just want to see how far we can get, really. I just think it's interesting. It's actually starting to be a challenge now, because we've just turned semi-professional, which means that we have to start offering money to people, which means that we can't just like sign everyone.
A resub? How kind of you.
Hey Kay.
I am forever in your debt.
7 months.
7 months, baby. Here we fucking go. Trans rights.
He rushed through that one, didn't he? Thank you so much, Kay, for 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing? How's it going, Kay? Didn't know we had a BTT. Yeah, I made one. I was going to do like, you know, we had the scarf one for Geisley. I was thinking of doing one like that, but I cannot be asked. Can't be asked. Steve, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. 7 whole months, yeah. 7 whole months, long time. Time flies. Sounds hard. It is harder in 2021. It is, I would imagine. It's going to start getting hard now. The first 2 seasons we won like so easily because we just managed to sign some good players and we just basically walked the leagues. So the first season we won the league. We didn't enter any cup competitions or anything like that. The second season we won the league again and we won the cup that we were entered in. This season we're in an even bigger league and we're also in 3 cup competitions. So it's a whole other challenge. And also our squad is tiny now. Whereas before we had maybe like 26, 27 players in the team. We're now doing an even bigger season with only 22 players. Although I am still looking to sign, like, I really want an emergency backup goalkeeper. I might even look in the loans. I don't know. I just do that. And preferably a right back as well. Stephen Drench. He used to play for Geisley. So yeah, it's a tricky one. But I like these players here that don't. What if I do edit search? Expired, unattached. There you go. Let's get all these goalkeepers on trial. They're probably all going to be crap, but we'll give it a go. Even if one's like 1 star and I can pay them 20 quid a week, it's better than nothing. Right, interesting. Banging tunes this morning. Thank you. It's Pretzel Rocks once again. I'm on the Synthwave playlist. Right, Stephen Drench. Stephen Drench. For those who don't know, he used to play for Geisley in real life and obviously in Football Manager. In 2012 or 2013, I started a Geisley save, and in the first game I played, it was 1-1, I think, or something like that, after like 86 minutes. And we got a free kick about 30 yards out. And for some reason, he took it. And I remember saying to myself, why is he taking it? Oh my god, he's just going to hit the wall and then they're going to score because he won't be in the goal. He scored. And since then, 250 quid a week. Since then, he's been a favourite of mine. I have screenshots of that, by the way. 30 quid, right, okay, this is good. This is very good. This is very good. I'll give you 50 quid signing on fee if you go for 20 quid a week. Oh, 25, fine. Okay, right, I think we've got an emergency backup goalkeeper now. Grant Carson, who previously played for Whitley Bay and Carlisle as well. I'm going to show you some of the friendlies we had. I didn't stream these. We lost to Northampton. We lost to Geisley. We almost won though. Kane Felix scored for Geisley in the friendly. We beat Carlisle 4-3, which is really good. We beat Ilkley Town. We lost to Harrogate. Drew to Halifax. Although, look, they scored in the 91st minute and the 94th minute, which was really annoying. And then we just beat White Wanderers, which is just like an amateur team. We drew against Farsley, and then we beat Royal Noah Boys as well. So we didn't do that badly. A good victory against Carlisle. That's a big victory. Okay, let's get rid of these people. Let's also get rid of these two. So we've got a backup goalkeeper now. So really all I'm looking for now is possibly like a right back and a centre mid. If you can get someone that's a right back, actually, you can do this, can't you? So if I search for right back / centre mid, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone and just get like, not 43 people. Not you either, because obviously you're crap. 28 people, sure. Get them all on trial. But we've got a game. We've got a game immediately. We've got a game. I've missed loads of chat here, sorry. I'm good, still in my pyjamas because I'm being a lazy lad. Nice. That's good though. That's good. That's fine, it's a Monday. It's a bank holiday. You finish your uni stuff. You know, relax. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to play Mark Ross there today. I don't think I'm going to play Joe Oliver. He did really badly in the last game. Anthony Dudley. Giamfi. I'm going to put George Waring there. I'm going to put Dan Atkinson on the bench. I'm going to put Tom Allen at left back. And I'm going to put Dean Winnard there. And I'm going to put Ola Kanmi there. Okay. Mills there. Oh, do you know this Meppen Walter guy? I hate him. And I really want to get rid of him. Okay. I really want to get rid of him. And I can't, because then we'll just have like a complete centre mid shortage. Right. Relationship adversary showing signs of contempt towards me. Also, he hates the team. I offered him a contract and he goes, staying at Prodlington wouldn't be a wise decision due to my dislike of the club. So basically he hates us, but he's still playing for us. So what I need to do is basically find a replacement. Because I don't really want anyone playing for us that hates us. Because that doesn't make any sense. No. Right, point finger. Pick up where you left off. There you go. Gonna get ourselves some toast. Nice. Used to know a guy from work called Jeff King. That's a good name, actually. I think that's quite a good name. It's got it's short, it's punchy. King is a good surname. I mean, Jeff, no offense if anyone's called Jeff. It's kind of it's not an old person's name, but you wouldn't get like a 20-year-old now called Jeff. Maybe you would, I don't know. You wouldn't get like a 10-year-old called Jeff. Imagine a 10-year-old. Imagine like, I don't know. Imagine seeing a 10-year-old now called Jeff. Jeff, what's your name, son? Jeff. Especially if it was like spelt Geoff, like it sometimes is. It's quite in like 20-30 years we're going to be like, Jeff is such an old person's name. You've never met one? My friend's... well, hang on. My uncle's called Jeff, actually. Well, he's not an uncle. Well, he's not a... Well, I don't know what he is, actually. He's not a blood uncle. He's not blood related. He was my uncle until he split up with my aunt, I think. If that makes sense. But also, my friend from high school, his dad was called Jeff, and he was really nice, actually. He was really nice. He called everyone love. He was that northern. Everyone. You get some northern people and they call, they say like, alright love, or whatever. Or thanks love, to someone. And if it's a guy that's doing it, they only usually do it to women. Whereas this guy did it to everyone. Which is quite, I quite like that, actually. Come on, Cowley. Couldn't remember some of my uncles. To be fair, I've only got one uncle. I've only got one. No, that's not true at all, actually. I've got two. I've got two actual uncles. So it's quite easy for me to remember. And one of them has the same name as my middle name. So, good pass. Don't foul him. Okay, good. Ooh. That has 5 siblings, my mum has 4. My mum, I don't know how many siblings my mum has. At least 1. 2? I can think of 2, but I think no uncles. And then my grandma's got like 8 siblings, which is just ridiculous. I don't know how she keeps track, let alone me. I don't try and keep track. Yeah, I just and it doesn't help that, like, when people refer to like what my, for example, great uncle or great aunt is, they're just called uncles. Speaking of, hello, how many siblings do you have? Siblings? Really? Oh, it's one of them things. Oh, so how many does Grandma have then? Siblings? No, how many siblings does Grandma have? Who was the one who had like 8?
Grandma had 7 kids. So
You've got to stop it, because right.
So Grandma,
talk about it in terms of my relations, okay?
Your grandma,
yeah, my grandma
has 6 siblings. She's only 7.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I didn't realise. Okay. That's it. There you go. Don't know if you heard any of that. So, what I thought was my aunt is actually not. My mum has 1 sibling, which is my uncle. I thought she had like 3. But what I thought were her siblings are actually her aunts. They're just like 6 years older than her. Because my grandma had like 7... No, my great-grandma had like 7 kids. So my grandma had like 7 siblings. But like some of them are so much younger than her. It's actually the same with like my uncle and my mum and me. So my uncle, which I never call him an uncle because it doesn't feel like it. He's 18 years younger than my mum. So my uncle is closer age-wise to me than he is to my mum. So I very rarely, like, it just doesn't seem right calling him an uncle. He doesn't feel like an uncle. Do you know what I mean? And he never has done. Because otherwise, when I was a kid, I would have been calling him uncle, and he was like 17. Just doesn't feel right, you know? Let's bring some people off. Some people aren't having a good game. It's funny how it all works. Isn't it funny how it all works? So there you go. I don't know why I was talking about this. Oh yeah, because we're talking about Jeff. Geoff. Is that an Irish spelling? Or something? Or like a Scottish spelling? Like a generic, I don't know, sort of Celtic-ish spelling. Geoff. Geoff. Imagine being the person who whose name comes up the first on Google when you're searching Jeff. Apparently not. Apparently it's the same origin. Norman French. Yeah, apparently it's the same origin. Same origin as spelling it with. It was just with J. It's like the anglicised version, but it came from the same place. Weird. No, they're not. But I mean, I was just thinking, like, you know, Sean. When you have like, there's different types of Sean. I was thinking it might be like that. Because you don't, you know, it's Cian, but you know it's Sean. It's weird how, like, you know it's Sean. You see Cian and you go, yeah, that's Sean. But everyone knows that. But if people see a name like, Siobhan, they'll say like Siobhan, or like, I mean, if they really don't know it, like Siobhan. Hey Joel, how you doing, mate? How's your bank holiday going? Hard at work, I'm assuming. On your bank holiday, of course. Score! Is it Siobhan? Have I said that right? I think I have. Playing FM 2012, that's my most played game on Steam. I've played that for 1,667 hours. Good game. What team are you playing as? Celtic form of Elizabeth is Ailshed. I quite like that. Absolute classic. Love the pace of it. Yeah. Oh, what a game that was. In that game I took Guiseley from the National League North to the Premier League, and I won the Europa League and the Premier League in the same season, and that's when I stopped. And you know what's really annoying? I haven't got any picture proof of winning the Premier League. I've only got picture proof of winning the Europa League. And then obviously it hasn't saved. I didn't have cloud saving at the time, so I haven't got a save for it or anything. I've just got screenshots. But some really good players, players that were so good that I still remember their names now, almost 10 years later. My striker, my Italian striker, Stefano Stefani, unbelievable. What a player. Eden Levi as well, another striker. I had, what's his name? Something Cooper? Scott Cooper? Oh, I'm going to have to get the old screenshots up of it. 2012, still start up from time to time, my favourite. It's a really good game, isn't it? It's a really good game. Right, watch all these trials. Might have to see if I can get the screenshots up. I should be able to, I've still got them. There's a David Mitchell there. Right, all these right back centre mids. Oh, now then guys, how you doing? Back on road, right? Sean Williams. Looks like we're going to go after Sean Williams. He's a centre mid. Oh wait, so he's not a right back / centre mid then. That's a little bit, and that's 200 quid a week. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I thought they were all right back centre mids, and they're not. I didn't realise. I've messed up. This Diego Latti could be quite good. Possibly. You are a fringe, but 120. I can't, mate. I cannot offer you 120 quid a week. I just can't. And Sean Williams, that's it. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Terminate them. Right, now then. Jordan Butterworth. Matty Story. Oh, we can try 55 quid a week, or can you go to like 30? Please, 35 maybe at a push. 40 is the best I can do. Okay, 45. Right, let's see if you can get this one any better. If you can get him better than 45, which we should be able to. Shit. Right, you're gone. Jordan Lemon. Let's have a look. Let's offer him a contract. It has to be really cheap because I can't afford to... No. Immediately. Never mind. You're not good enough either. Looks like it might be Jordan Butterworth then. I was trying to get ones that were... Look. That they can play as both. Not like... Do you know what I mean? Not and or. I just want it and. Additional conditions. General position. Transfer. I want both though. I don't want. Advanced. Oh. Can play multiple positions. Is that gonna... Pick. That's stats. Add condition. Position. Oh, what if it does and this? So you do defender right there, and then centre mid there. And that's it. Get rid of that. There's 2 players. Okay. Shit. And one of them is currently on trial with us. So the other one is Kingsley Williams. We'll offer a trial to him. He's on 100 quid a week though. When I'll be able to afford him. I need a... If I get Jordan Butterworth, I'm going to get rid of Courtney Mepp and Walter. Because he hates the team. Let's see if I can find these screenshots of the old Football Manager. 2012. Oh, mate. Look. Oh, I've got screenshots of the squad and everything. Oh, this is my Liverpool save. Fucking hell. Some of the players in this that turned out to be... Some of the... I bought Lovren in this before he actually played for Liverpool. What a team that is. Wait, I want to show you this. This is my Liverpool team from 2012. Got Messi in there, of course. Aguero. Courtier. Schürrle. Mark Muniesa, who was meant to be really good. Jan Envia. Gareth Bale. Llorente. Jack Wilshere. Tevez. Walcott. Wait, are there more? Look, Sterling's only 2 stars there, but that was before he became any good. Connor Wickham down there as well. Gorkov, yeah. And then these are all like regens and stuff, I think. Some serious players there. Oh, I could go through all of these actually and be like, you know, I could go through. I've got a lot of screenshots of like squads that I had in old Football Manager games. Fuck, what a game this was. Oh yeah, I just took a screenshot of like loads of Dean. There's a football team called Court of Appeal FC. Just stupid stuff like that. Look, there's proof I played in the Champions League. There's picture proof that I played in the Champions League with Geisley. Stefano Stefani there, look. Did he score like 4 goals? 1 goal. Peter Davis. Stefani 3rd goal. Stefani 4th goal. Oh, what a game. Phil Younghusband, what a player he was. Oh my god, I remember. Wilfred Zaha playing for Ipswich. Pablo Cunha. Oh, this guy was so good. Pablo Cunhago was unbelievable in like non-league. You could get him like really cheap and he was so good. Was that when I beat Liverpool? Yeah, look. That was when I beat Liverpool in the FA Cup. And I was in the Blue Square Bet Premier. God, look at the game. I was 50-1 to win it. Arsenal hire Henry as manager. House of Billiards. House of Dread. I don't know what these screenshots are. I signed Isco for Geisley. Oh, unbelievable. What a game. Orange Crushers. Really scared of me as a manager ever becoming a thing. Do you reckon he wouldn't be any good? I remember screenshotting this and going, that is ridiculous. No one will ever want to buy a player for £194 million. This was, of course, like 4 or 5 years before Neymar got that transfer. He'd be shite. Probably. Who knows? Senior squad. Mamadou Diarra. Andy Carroll. That was when I changed Phil Jones's profile picture in the game to that. I think that's why I got that screenshot. Alex Ferguson got sacked and replaced by Martin Jol. I love this. Super Magic Brothers. He's too unlikable. Is he actually? Look, there's proof that I finished 4th in the league. There's proof I finished 4th in the league at one point. Right, that's all the 2012 pictures that I have. 2013. I haven't got a squad thing for this. A squad folder. What is this stuff? I don't understand some of these screenshots. Oh yeah, look at this. This is the longest injury I've ever seen in Football Manager. A lot of stories of him being an arsehole, really. This is the longest injury I've ever seen in a Football Manager game. I've never seen an injury longer than that. If anyone's seen an injury longer than that before, I'd like to know. 15 to 16 months with a broken leg is an unbelievably long time. That's when I beat Barcelona. Freaking 19 signings, oh my god. I bought Neymar. I used to sign, I basically used to change my team like every season. Oh, this is my squad look. I always got Fernando Llorente every season. I got him. He was really good. Freaking Asaidi. Remember Asaidi? David Ospina. Real Albiol. Insignia, however you say it. Davide Santon was meant to be really good as well. "35 players I bought in one transfer window." Llorente was so good, yeah. And Muriel was really good as well, actually. You're right. I don't know what some of these... Why have I taken a screenshot? Oh, yeah, because Steve Harper scored for Newcastle. Brendan Rodgers, England manager. Look at these signings. Jordan Ayew. Mikel Silvestre. Unbelievable. Edinson Cavani. Ronaldinho. Fuck, look at the signings. Look how many signings I used to make. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oxley Chamberlain. See, I'm ahead of my time. I'm ahead of my time. Oh my god. Rafinha. Paul Pogba on a free transfer. Paul Pogba, free transfer. Nathaniel Klein, look, again ahead of my time. Ter Stegen, yeah, absolutely. I bought James Tompkins at one point, clearly, and Ivanovic as well. Because I sold them later on. Then I managed Switzerland for a bit. Mario Götze, and then I sold him to Chelsea. That was when he was going to be really good. He was really... Andy Carroll and Suarez ended up at Fulham. I loaned Pogba out to someone. I think this is 2013. I don't think Pogba was, like, going to be as good. I loaned him out to Lille. I don't think he was, like, anticipated to be as good as he is now. Possibly. Lacazette. And Sanchez. And Lamella. Lacazette, Sanchez and Lamella. He'll scout Pogba for me. Thank you. Yeah, let me know how he is. Let me know how he's meant to turn out. Fernando Torres played for Aston Villa. Fuck, look at the graphics. Look at the graphics. That's when I won the league. Aaron Ramsey. Love looking at the players we all thought we... Yeah, exactly. When it gets to like... there's a 14-year-old in the game. I took a screenshot of that. I've never seen a 14-year-old in Football Manager before. I didn't have mods or anything for it. Oh, that was really weird. I've never seen a 14-year-old in the game before. Maybe that's like a thing they used to have back then. I don't know. Bobby Stoner. I've seen a 13-year-old Messi before? Really? Nay Marvelous. Look at all these wins. Look at all the wins. A fairly good signing. I think, like, for the future. I think that's talking about for the future, you know. That's all my 2013 ones. 2014? I got to 2037 in this. Did I get to 2037 or did I just simulate it? I think I just simulated it to get to 2037 to see what would happen. And Celtic won the league literally every season. Every season until 2035. From what year would it have been? 2011, 2012? Just like real life. Well, almost. Almost. Here you go. Look. I told you. Stephen Drench. Oh, we were 2-0 up already, but forget that. There you go. Drench finds the net. Incredible. Look at the Geisley team back then. Drench. I wonder if any of them... M. Potts, who we've had on trial twice. There you go, there he is, look. Geisley there. We've had this player on trial twice. Trying to remember the name. Yes, him. Yeah, he was really good. Isn't he like their like general manager or something now? Whatever they call it. Rogerio Senni. Yeah. Danny Glover as well. Look, Danny Glover. We've had him on trial as well. Yeah, he used to take free kicks and penalties for them. Really, yeah. Remember that. He played in a game against Liverpool once in the Club World Cup final, and he was unbelievable. He made an incredible save from a Steven Gerrard free kick. Really, really good. 9-1. Look at that, 9-1. Amenku, who is still in the game, who we've like been linked with in the game. Unbelievable. Some of the Cheyenne Dunkley, there you go. Someone was talking about him earlier. I think he plays for like Sheffield Wednesday now. I remember him being really good. Good Geisley. Groovy Geisley. Wow. Fernando Torres. This is when I was still at Geisley in the National League, Premier League, whatever it's called. Fernando Torres would be a leading player for League 2 sides. I almost signed him. I think I signed Van Persie in this when I was in like League 2 or League 1. This is when I played Arsenal in the FA Cup. I think I lost in the end. I think I lost 4-2, but I got to 2-2. I got to 2-2 in the FA Cup against Arsenal. I do think I lost it though. Yeah, 5-2. There you go. There you go. It all fell apart. But for a brief moment, we were 2-2 against Arsenal. This is when I was in League 2, to be fair. There you go. Look, League 2. League 2. Van Persie on a free transfer. £21,000 a week in League 2. I think we might have had a board takeover at this point, to be fair. I don't think that's a thing that would normally happen. Torres was a great signing in 01-02, yeah. Yeah, I used to have some very weird signings back at this point. I think I had a board takeover. In this. Everton got relegated, look. Arsenal finished second. Wouldn't see that these days. Would not see that these days. Oh, this guy was so good. I bought him in League... Yeah, I must have had a takeover, look. I bought him for 8 million in League 1. And I think he stayed with us until we got to the Premier League as well. Hugo... Okay. That's just a name. That's a good name, to be fair. Oh my god, look at the stats. Look at the stats for that. 58 shots. 22 on target. 72% possession. It's only a friendly match, but... My god. There you go, I got promoted to the Premier League. As you'd expect. And then that's the last screenshot I got. I don't think I actually played that much in the Premier League with them. In that save. What, 2015? I've got screenshots for every game up until 2020. This one doesn't have a lot though, actually, to be fair. Yeah, this hasn't got anything particularly interesting. I beat Chelsea 8-1. in a game. Mario Balotelli scored 4. That's just nah. There's nothing really in there. 2016. The squads. So this is 2016. This is my squad in 2016. Eric Dyer. Paulo Dybala. Paulo Dybala, Dele Alli. Paulo Dybala was incredible in Football Manager. I think this is the game, the save where I scored like 6 goals. He scored 6 goals in one game against like Man City. Is that it? Is that it? That's the only... Oh, they're the squads, that's why. Screenshots. Got sacked. Anything interesting in this? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Dele Alli, defensive mid. It was back when he played for like MK Dons though, I think. There was a 100-year-old football agent in the game at one point. Anything in... What have I love these screenshots where I'm like, what have I screenshotted this for? Why have I screenshotted this? Is it because they had no shots? Probably. As Arsenal won the league, I hated this, by the way. Arsenal won the league on goal difference. You can't see that. They won the league on goal difference. We had a goal difference of 50. They had a goal difference of 51. If I'd have scored one more goal, I would have won the league. Fuck, I hated that. Never won the Champions League. Against Benfica. Divock Origi, man of the match. That's a dark timeline. That's a dark timeline when Markovic and Origi score in a Champions League final. Mkhitaryan, number 8. That's pretty good. Sergio Roberto on the bench. That's pretty good. I won a 20-0 in the friendly. Hey Spade Ray, how's it going? I think these were just like screenshots I took when I played a game. Like, you know, some teams have like different, what are they called? Surfaces for the pitch. Jack Butland was always going to be really good in these games, though. He always like had a really good potential, even when he was like everyone knew he was going to be crap. Look at the team. Jonas Hector. There you go. Look at that. That is incredible. Pretty sure I came in on the birthday raid. Oh yeah, that probably was about that time. That was which I was going to say which one, because that happened like 2 or 3 times. That was the first time it happened, to be fair. Fucking look at that run. $10-0. That's the biggest competitive win I've ever had in a Football Manager game. 10-0 against Leicester. I've never had a better, a higher victory than that. It was the first time. Yeah, the dates add up. The dates definitely add up. Season unbeaten. Winning 32 of their 38 games. Wait, 32 of their 38 games. So I won 32 and drew 6. How many points is that? Is it going to show me? Yes, it is. 102 points. You can't see that. 102 points. Scored 116, conceded 15. That game was so easy though. Eric Dyer in on the act as well. Eric Dyer was good in this game. Eric Dyer was really good in this game. And then, oh yeah, I tried to do like a university one. I tried to make my university, like, you know what I'm doing now, where I've got like my own team. I created my university as a team. It didn't last long. I think I got bored of that incredibly easily, actually. It was not... Oh! There you go. You remember what I was talking about before? The other day, Tool Nerd? That journalist fella. As a director of football. Hey Swish, how you doing? Pogba's 4.5 star. Oh really? Who are you playing as, Joel? He might have been like injured in this or something. I think he might, in my save, he might have been like injured. Maybe. And then had a bad injury and then his potential wasn't that good. But he, Gollum Ballbag, yeah. So Gollum Ballbag, he's in 21 as well. He's the, isn't he like the director of football of some other team now? I think. That's just my that's my tactical instructions, isn't it? Yeah, it's not interesting. What about 2017? Oh my god, I've got fucking so many. Oh, some of these names are coming back to me now. Oh, some of them are really coming back to me now. Yuri Tielemans. Glenn Corduroy was incredible. He was a regen that I had in like the first season, and he ended up becoming just like amazing. Leroy Sané. Leon Bailey. We had a Brazilian striker regen called Ricky. He was a striker and he was like 6'7". 6'7" striker. Sounds like his pants to me. Oh, can't believe you'd say that. Nelson Semedo. Davy Klaassen, who then played for Everton like a year later and ended up being crap. Will Hughes. Look, Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is before he was like meant to be like really good. I think this is like the season when he actually became good, isn't it? Might as well be Jeff Stelling. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Kylian Mbappe. I got him on a free transfer. I remember that. I got him on a free transfer. His contract ran out. Back when fullbacks defended. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Ludovic Soulard was also a regen, I think. He was really good. Lawrence Capel, another regen. Back when the game had sweepers. Jack Butland again. I always got Jack Butland. Ben Woodburn is listed as English. Well, he's both, isn't he? This was before he played for Wales. This is before he played for Wales. He was listed. He was like eligible for both, wasn't he? To be fair. Look at these screenshots. Wait. So this is when they introduced the manager builder thing where you could put someone's face in and make it into a manager. So I had little Corbyn there. Forgot about that. Beat Arsenal 6-1. Look at that. 95, 96, 97, 106. 105 plus 1, whatever. That is the weirdest result I've seen in a Football Manager game. That's the weirdest result I've seen. That was in the first season, or like the second season, possibly. No, first season. The first season of a football. That's the weirdest result I've ever seen. I've never seen a stranger result than that in my life. I saw that and I was like, I think I actually signed Vieto in this later on. Just because of that. The weirdest game. Beat Everton 7-0. And then Swansea beat Man City 7-4. That's another weird one. Chelsea hired Klopp as manager. Wow. 2015, I made an angel with Jeremy Corbyn's face for the Christmas tree. My dad told me I'd ruined Christmas. Your dad is such an arsehole. I shouldn't laugh about that. Your dad is an arsehole, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. David Origi scored 8 goals in this game. Danny Welbeck as well. Danny Welbeck, of course. This was back when you needed to have... Well, I think you still do, actually. You need to have like a certain amount of English players in your team to be in like the Champions League and stuff. So you just used to buy like one English player. I always bought like Danny Welbeck or Wilshere or Oxlade-Chamberlain. One of those. You know, that sort of player. Love Welbeck. Yeah. Raheem Sterling. Oh yeah, when Raheem Sterling turned out to be really crap in this save, I think he had like a really bad injury. So I managed to buy him for 6.7 million. And even then he was like 2.5 star rating. This was when the regen faces started to go all weird. Look at that. They released that. They released regen faces like that and went, yeah, that's good. We'll put that in the game. It's amazing how the regen faces got worse as time went on. It like peaked, like 2012, they looked really good. 2012, they looked really good. 2013, they looked alright. 2014, a bit crap. 2015, not amazing. 2016, a bit shit. 2017, quite bad. 2018, that. I think in 2019, they tried to like overhaul it and made it worse again. Everyone looked like a vampire or something. I don't know. Neil Booty. Nice. The thing about Arsene Wenger is that his sides always try and walk the ball in. Nice. It's Dwight. Yeah. 9-1. Why did I screenshot this? Why did I screenshot that? I don't know. I always wonder why I screenshot some things. That might have been an accident. Asphalt. That's a good name. Asphalt. I'm surprised that's not on like the list of banned names or whatever. You know, the forbidden names they've got. Asphalt. Asphalt. What's your name? Fall. Asphalt. John. When I signed Emil Heskey on a free transfer, he was quite good. He was quite good for us, actually. Mbappe, yeah, I got him on a free. I can't believe I got him on a free. Unbelievable. Look at Mbappe. That was 2017. This is when I tried to make... This is 2018 now. This is when I tried to make my player, my manager in 2018 by uploading a picture of myself. It's like if Greg Wallace had a child with Mr. Freeze. They looked terrible back then. They managed to improve it so much now. It was so bad back then. Darth Vader without his helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Really bad. And then I tried to do it again and got that, which is still quite bad. But I mean a little bit better, I suppose. I don't know what some of these are, to be honest. Oh yeah. If anything sums up his actual career... Did you like that one, Joel? If anything sums up Oxlade-Chamberlain's career, it's that. I was talking about this the other day. Look at the times. 16:53, he resumes full training. 2 minutes later, he's injured again. 2 minutes, yeah, it took him 2 minutes. Ben Gibson. Oh yeah, remember when I had to sign Ben Gibson? That wasn't good. James McClain signed for America in Mexico. Why did I screenshot that? Don't know. 12 to 14 months injured. Bloody hell. I don't know why I've screenshotted some of this stuff. Everton won 3-0. Pickford got injured, and instead of bringing on their substitute keeper, they just put Wayne Rooney in goal and still won 3-0. That's quite good. To be fair, that's quite good. I don't know why I've screenshotted half this stuff. No idea. At Anfield as well. That's a bold move. Yeah, that is a bold move. That was 2018. And then I didn't get 2019. So I've only got 2020 now. Which is... I did the face thing. Trying to get my manager to look like me. And before I show this, I want you to imagine. Do you know the guy... Have you ever watched Dragon's Den? If you've ever watched Dragon's Den, the host... Do you know that the host of Dragon's Den? The bald fella? I can't remember his name. What's his name again? Do you know who I'm talking about though? Don't you? The Goblin. I wouldn't call him a goblin. You know how he's sort of like he's got like a shaved head ish. Is it Evan Davis? Let me Google. Yes. Right, imagine a young Evan Davis, okay? Look at the sadness in his eyes. I could not get it to this is England. Yeah, exactly. This is when I did SwissKnee FC though. It ended up looking not too bad. This season's one looks so much better though. Again, this is when I started off in like level 11. I don't know why any of this stuff is screenshotted, to be fair. This is all very familiar to me. No, there's nothing of interest in that. That's just last season's one. And then I got this season's one, which we've already fucking looked at. Because I'm playing it right now. Right, okay. That's all I've got then. What's this? FIFA 17. FIFA 17. And oh, it's just a picture of a regen called Walter White. Okay, I don't care about that. Anyway, that was a nice trip down memory lane. I wish I could go back to those saves. I didn't have cloud saving on at the time, so I just don't have the saves anymore, which is really annoying. I can't go back to them. I wish I could. I really wish I could. It'd be so good to go back to that Geisley one from 2012. I can't believe that was almost 10 years ago now. I hate that. I hate that. I think I got up to like 2025 in that. I think I did all that by about 2025, 2024. The very earliest we can get to the Premier League in this, I think, is like 2031. So, and that's if we get promoted literally every season. So we're a long way away. Imagine if we actually... I don't think I play it that much. I don't think I'm going to play it that much. But imagine. Sorry for yawning. Imagine if I got to the Premier League with this team. Easy win predicted, 4-9 to win this, which is not as big as normal, which kind of worries me actually. Solskjaer has a plan for James. Reece James, the name's James. How are Arsenal doing in this? Who's the manager? Bielsa. Captain Tierney. Vice Captain Bellerin. They finished 5th and then 6th. So, not entirely realistic. Look, that graph is depressing. That graph is depressing for an Arsenal fan. Up there like that. And then just slowly going down and down and down. Don't. To be fair though, if you stopped, you're probably at the point now where Liverpool were like, I don't know, in 2015-16 reported. So if you cut off this bit of that graph for Liverpool, that is also equally as depressing. Just going down and down and down. Probably the same for like... Well, Tottenham's has gone the other way actually. Man United. To an extent. A bit wobbly there. It's a bit wobbly. Chelsea maybe? I don't know. What was that season all about? Where they just finished 10th. What was that all about? That's so weird. Mourinho sacked. Conte's in charge of Tottenham. Yeah, Mourinho sacked, yeah. There. They've got Allegri in charge. Leeds top of the league. Oh, it's 2 games in to be fair. They've got Abelardo. In the mud. Absolutely in the mud. Interesting. The Tottenham's one, to be fair, Tottenham's one now is just going down and down and down and down and down. So, you know, there's that to look forward to, I guess. It's only going to get worse. Maybe. Hiring Mourinho was an awful decision. Yeah. 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 Right, goalkeeper. Nice. 1.5 stars, that's fine. Emergency backup, absolutely fine. Everyone's disappointed. Everyone's incredibly disappointed. Very disappointed and feel it could be surplus to requirements. Could be an unlikely success. He's just a backup. Why can't people understand that? Why can't people understand that? Right, team selection. Let's see what we can do. So, here we go. Will Brown, Mitchell George, Jordan Slew. Right, I'm not going to play Cowley. Some players are a bit tired, and I want to rest them. Some players are a little bit tired, and I want to rest them. I'm going to play George Waring. Big 6'5" fella. Kurt Willoughby on the bench. Who's my backup left winger? Lewis? Is it Lewis or Louis? How can you tell? Louis Almond? Louis Almond? Louis. Dean Winnard? Sure. Right. Midfielder, you go there. Who's left? Mep and Walter? I don't want to put Mep and Walter on the bench. I don't like him. Oh, I'm going to have to. Whatever. I don't like Mep and Walter. He doesn't like us and I don't like him. Sorry, I'm going to send him some hate mail on Instagram now. I'm gonna tell him to shut up. I'm gonna say to him, get out of my club. Look at him. Wait, can I click on his name? I can't. Can I click on his name? I can. Look, he hates us. Somewhere. He hates somewhere. Hang on, happiness? Signs of contempt towards me. Staying here wouldn't be a wise decision due to my dislike. What have I ever done to you? What have I ever done to him? I've never done anything to him. I've been nothing but nice, actually. And he's been nothing but rude. So, basically... whatever. I bet we'd be best mates in real life. That's the thing. I bet we'd be absolute bezzy mates in real life. But it's because this game has divided us. Score! Yes! George Waring again. Love him. I've heard of this before, TBF to him. What are you talking about, Ev? Hey, Ev. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's going to score this. Okay. Never mind. Also, you'll notice the game is loading a little bit faster now. That's because level 12 has been disabled. So it doesn't simulate level 12. It doesn't simulate the matches for them. I've been nothing but nice and he's been nothing but rude. Yeah. I'm nothing but nice to anyone. And all I get is shit on my face from it. That's all I get. I'm really nice to people. I say to people, you know what? I like you. And you know what they do? They fucking shit on my face. I'm sick of it. I hate shit. Exactly. It's the worst. Is it not the worst? It is the worst. It smells bad. You don't feel, even when you like wash it off, you don't feel clean. It's not nice. And I don't think people should be doing it, especially not to me. Almond. Almond. He's. Oh fuck! I can't think of a joke. He's cracked it. There you go. It's not a joke. He's almond. He's I don't know. Sure. What are you shoring at? I'm nice to everyone. Name one time, Joel, that I've been rude to you. You can't, because it's never happened. And if it's never happened to you, then it's never happened to anyone. Excuse me. You heard. No. Name one time I've not been nice to you, personally. I've been nice to you all the time. I'm not saying that you're saying that I've never been nice to you. I'm just saying I've always been nice to you. And to be fair, I think that feeling is reciprocated, if that's the right word. If that's not the right word, then it's not been reciprocated. Why are you asking me? Because you're the only person in the chat that will back up my point, because I've been a dick to everyone else in the past. So if I get the answer from you, then it's, you know, it's justified. Everyone else has the receipts. George Waring. I found out, Joel, do you know the other day when I resubscribed and I was like, I'm sure it's resubscribed again. And then it, you know, because like I resubscribed and then it said that I hadn't subscribed and I had to resubscribe again. I found out it's because for some reason that month's one, oh my god, I need to make some subs. That month's subscription, for some reason, lasted like a few days longer than a month for some reason. So when it got past a month, it basically just assumed that I'd resubscribed and just went, wasn't it a continue sub? It wasn't, no, because when I never do the continue sub thing. I resub when it says, it gives me the option to resubscribe. It's just that for some reason that subscription lasted like 32 days instead of like 30 or whatever. So it just it let me do it the 3-month like subscription thing, and then a few days later it was like, yeah, do you want to resubscribe? I was like, what? I don't know. It was weird. Right, you're gonna come off, and also you're gonna come off. Time's different in your stream. Exactly. You run on crossword time, which doesn't include some days of the week. It doesn't include the days of the week which the crosswords are crap. Like the ones with the double O's in and stuff. Anyway, it's sorted now. It was just being funny about it. As Twitch is. I think it's sorted anyway. It's just being daft, isn't it? It's just like that. It's just, what a header. Oh, that is absolutely sensational. That is an absolutely sensational bit of play. Look at this. 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 Knocks it down to George Milnes, who miscontrolled it a bit. Back to Waring. Back to George. Shoot. Goal. Easy. Easy. This George Waring guy is really good. I honestly think I might play him more than I play, what's his face? Cowley. Well, I don't know. I want Cowley to do really well because I want to do a song for him. I want to do Mr. Cowley. I'm gonna like sing it myself in Ozzy Osbourne's accent and everything. It'll be quite good, and I'll make it football related. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. That'd be good though. Right, get rid of that. Right, 9 points. Top of the league. 5-0. Wowee. Then we got a week. Oh, thank God we got a week. Everyone can just 2 goals and 1 assist. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I think he could do some damage for us. I think he could do some serious damage for us. Ow. My knee. Oh my God, it's chucking it down outside. That's not good. Full of regret. 6 games without conceding. Nice. And we're going to sign this Butterworth guy. Sunshine, Daisy, Buttermellow. Caldy sounds cheap. Listen. Yeah, it is. Right, I think we can get rid of Courtney, Mepp and Walter now. I think I can get rid of Courtney, Mepp and Walter. He's gone. You're out of here. You're out of here. He's gone forever. I haven't been to Aldi in so long. Right, he's gone. He's out of here. Hopefully he retires as well, because he was nothing but rude to us. 6.82 is a poor rating for someone who won the league. That's a poor rating. He never cared. He never cared, and that's the problem. That's the problem. He never cared. Kazda. Do you reckon that username's free? I might use it. I'm off now. Have a great day, pal. You too, Joel. Have a wonderful bank holiday. Hope you get up to some nice stuff. Doing whatever. I don't know. Do whatever you do. Do whatever you do. I've gone really dark. Have I been this dark the whole time? I think I have, haven't I? There you go. Right, I'm not doing a press conference for them. They're just backup signings. I've got hiccups. I still need a right back. Or I could train someone to play as a right back. I don't know. I could either train someone to play as a right back, or... I don't know who, though. I mean, Jason Law can play as a... I mean... fine. He could play as a right back if absolutely needed. If absolutely necessary, he could play as a right back. Younger brother's just called Little. What about... No, I haven't got anything. I've got anything, I'm sorry. I was so sorry. I wish I had something. I don't. I don't have anything. Is this playlist replaying itself? Or is this just the same song that's been on? Oh, it just feels like this. I've heard this song before. You know? I might take a break. Look, it's just loading screens again. I'm going to disable after this season, probably level 11. I'm probably going to disable level 11 after this season. It doesn't seem like I'm going to get relegated. The only reason why I didn't want to disable it is so I didn't, like... You know, if I got to that point, then... How do I explain it? Excuse me. If I disable level 11, and then I get relegated from level 10 at the end of the season, I don't think that relegation counts, and I'll just stay in level 10, and I don't want that. Although I'd probably get sacked before that anyway, to be fair. Because I'm meant to be like winning the league by a lot. In fact, you know what? Yeah, let's disable level 11. And remove leagues. Let's get rid of level 11. From the 24th of June. Confirm. It's been confirmed. Crap, 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 crap. Crap. Well, they're all goalkeepers. I don't need goalkeepers anymore. I don't need that. There you go. Elliot Newby. Oh, I think we've tried to make an offer in before. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how like there's so many like amateur players who, well, there's so many players who are really good that will play for you on an amateur contract, but then as soon as you go semi-pro, like they don't want to come to you anymore. It seems really weird. Like the amount of time they have to put into the team is the same. They're just getting paid, and they're like, no. Sorry. Right. Sarah Sayer is taking the first step on the ladder of continental coaching. Continental C license. Nice. Well done. How about we actually offer you a new contract? How much do you want? 60 quid a week? Oh, that's a lot of money. I can't afford it. I'll give 40. 40. And if we win the FA Vars, I'll give you 150 quid. 45. 50. I can't offer you... Okay. You're getting paid as much as I am. In fact, you're getting more than I am because you're getting bonuses and promotion wage rises and stuff like that, and I'm not. So just bear that in mind. My coach is getting paid more than me. That's not good. We have lost so much money. Look, we're just losing money because we've gone semi-pro. Look at the expenditure, 7 grand, 28 grand that month, 28 grand on expenditure, and we made 24 grand to be fair. But I think that was mostly from gate receipts. Should we do a trial day? I think we need a trial day. I really think we need a trial day. If we can get one. If I start the game, if If I start a match and just put it on like, you know, just play the full match, and then I do a BRB. So it's not just a Bebop back screen, you can actually sit and watch the game. That's a good idea. I could do that. Discuss with board. Discuss with board. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Whatever. Due to the current financial situation, right. Big tactical meeting. Big tactical meeting. Okay, Will Brown, you're going to play. Mitchell George, you're going to play. Jordan Slew, you're going to play. Jason Cowley. You're not going to play. George Waring, you're going to play. Jason Cowley's on the bench. Jim Kellerman, Callum Howe, Mark Ross, Jason Law, Anthony Dudley's on the bench. Joe Oliver is on the bench. Giamfi on the bench. Tom Allen is going to play. Dan Atkinson on the bench. Ola Canby going to play. Ben Mills on the bench. In fact, no, Ben Mills, you're going to play. Dean Winters is going to play. I need a centre back as well. Jay Butterworth. So, the only players not playing: Carson, Almond, Willoughby, Smith, Master. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Submit. George Waring is lacking in match sharpness. That's fine. We'll survive. We'll be fine. Okay, Longridge Town. I don't know any of these people. That's a good name though. Grulich Smith. Nice. Point finger. Go out there and carry on. Right. Skip that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this, and I'm going to go settings, and I'm going to go highlights, full match. Okay. And you're going to watch the match. I'm going to do a BRB screen, not screen. Okay. And I will be back. I will be right back. Okay. Hi. I'm here. Let's delete that. And let's also change this so it doesn't do the whole match anymore. Let's just do extend highlights. Okay, there we go. We've not even had a shot yet. We've not even had a shot yet. Oh, for God's sake. Am I going to have to berate them? I don't want to have to berate them. I'm berating them. I've berated them. And we're going to score now, I bet. I can only imagine. I like this wearing. I think he's really good for what we're looking for. Oh! Well, it's a shot. It's a shot. That counted as a shot. That's fine. And another shot. No, we've got to do better. Who's not doing well? George isn't doing that well. Waring's not having a good game. Waring's not having the best of games. Let's see what we do here. Get a cross in. Sloot. You've got to score that. Oh my god. You've got to score that. I can't believe it. Right, half time. We've not done well. You've got to keep going. Motivate. They're motivated. They're motivated. You've got to do better. Here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's poor. Oh, you've got to get that, mate. You can't take yourself out of the game like that. Waring, you've got to go to him. You've got to close him down quicker. There you go. Oh, you can't... Okay, good. Go on, George. What, George? Look at this. Red card. Is it a second yellow? Interesting. Very, very interesting. No excuses now. We've got to win this. Penalty? Yes. Yes. Penalty. Okay. Ben Milnes. Now, Ben Milnes missed a penalty in a pre-season friendly. Not today, though. Not today. George is not having a good game. Let's take off George and bring on Dudley. Dry up, Dursley, you great prune. Sorry. Right, Winard. He was a centre-back there for some reason. There we go. Play it forward. That's... I was going to say that's good, but it's not. Oh. You are lucky. You are so lucky. We've got to go attacking. We've got to get another goal. I think I might take Waring off. It doesn't seem like he's having the best game of his life. Sadly. Dudley. Right. That's good. Now Waring's in the box. That's where we need him. That's where we need Waring. Get it into Waring. Okay, get it into Dudley. Okay, don't get into anyone. And Law. Out wide. Out wide. Out. Oh, you're taking your time. Just, for God's sake. I'm pulling the trigger. I'm pulling the trigger and wearing. It's done. Cowley, I took you out of the team because you didn't play that well last time. Let's see what you can do now. Maybe a goal, please. Maybe. Law's not having a good game. Ross is not having a good game. Dudley's having a good game. Slew's having a good game. Milne's having a good game. Allen's having a good game. Law. It's Law. Kellerman's not having a good game. And Ross. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to bring off Law. Who for? I guess Gyamfi? Sure. So the entire attacking, like 3 of the attacking players have been swapped around today. Ooh. Okay. Go, oh, Cowley, mate. Oh, Cowley, mate, you've got to make the most of this. This is what I'm saying from the touchline. Cowley, mate, you've got to make the most of this. Okay. Dry up, Dosley, you great prune. Kellerman. Oh. Never mind. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I might do? I might mess about with the chatbot. Not the chatbot. The chat on the screen. Streamlabs? You got to score this, mate. There you go. That's the one. That's what I brought him in for. Alright, log in with Twitch. How do I mess about with this? It's not alert box. All widgets. Chat box. Okay. Now you can hide messages after 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Let's go 60 seconds. Save seconds. Well, 2-0. Considering we were 0-0 at half time and doing pretty terribly, 2-0's not that bad. I can live with that. Now then. Let's have a look at these results. Interesting. Have we got a week off? We got a week off. Have we got a week off? We have. We got a week off. Nice. Everyone make the most of it. Make the most of it. Calendar. You know what we're going to do in that time? Got a week off. On Saturday, okay, we're going to do some extracurricular stuff. We're going to have some community outreach, okay, and then we're going to have some team bonding as well. Okay. And then we're also going to work on teamwork. And we're also going to work on set piece deliveries as well. Because we never do that. And we get a lot of set pieces. Look at all these widgets you can get. I love the word widget. Widget. What does widget even mean? It just seems like a word that someone's come up with. Who knows? Right. Okay, let me refresh the chat box as well. There you go. Has sensationally quashed reports of a potential takeover by a local businessman. You sure? Yeah? Okay, fine. Been rejected. Also, the tickets are £8 now, and also the average season ticket price is £75. That's a lot of money, and I'm not actually happy about that. I would like it to be less. I'd like the tickets to be maybe like £3 or £4. £4 seems fair. Half it. Don't. That's too much. £8. What has our attendance been like this season? Let's check. Let's check. Average attendance? 89. People aren't even coming to the games because it's too expensive. It's too expensive. What is everyone's stadium? Oh, you can have a look here, can't you? Look, someone's got a 5,000 capacity stadium, Sandgate Road. Wait, let me Google that. Sandgate Road. Is it like an actual stadium? Prestwich. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's got a 5,000. How is that a 5,000 capacity stadium? Prestwich Hayes Stadium. I think someone's having me on here. As in, the game is having me on. Widget, informal, a small gadget or mechanical device, especially one whose name is unknown or unspecified. Interesting. I'm not sure that's... yeah. Right. Look, he's got... right, look at the picture. This stadium is not 5,000 capacity. Unless they're playing at... it now says they play at AD Moran Park. AD Moran Park? So it's not even right. It's not even called Sandgate Road. Is there like a capacity thing? It says 1,000. It's 5,000. My arse. Right, okay. Let's fix that. Prestwich. I'm going in the editor. Okay. Sandgate Road. It's not called Sandgate Road. It's called I can't change it. Why can't you change it in the editor? It doesn't make any sense. I can change the capacity to 1,000. Okay, that's done. What about Crilly Park? Crilly Park. Is that actually got 3,000 capacity? Has it got stands? If it's got a stand, I'll go, yeah, fair enough. It has got a stand. To be fair. To be fair to them. Sure. Bradford Academy. Oh, I don't know. That's coming up with some other stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Both guinea pigs are cleaned out? Yes. I love your little guinea pigs. I love their haircuts, if you can call them that. You know, the little haircuts. They're very I What's the word? Chic. I don't know. I don't know what I meant. I don't know what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Love them both too. Two little fashion icons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I look at this leagues in focus, 1, 2, so level 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, so 3, 2, so it's skipping out 2. So if I get promoted, we could have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? If I win the league this season, I can get every league above me in this screen to look at whenever I want. Bramble likes to move his furniture about and flip it upside down. He's an interior designer. I love that. I love that. Can I also just say, I really like the name Bramble. That's such a nice little name. Everything needs a nature name. That's true. But what is nature? What is nature? Webster's dictionary defines nature as the physical world and everything in it. The inherent character or basic constitution of a person or thing. Granite is an... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Manure. That's natural. You know? I guess. Is it? I mean, I assume so. I'm assuming. I'm doing a lot of assuming here. I want to sign Alfie Podlington. Can I sign him? Make an offer. £0. Yes! Youngster, sure. I can only offer 20 quid a week. I'm going to add clause. Optional contract extension. 1 year. Also going to add a clause. Promotion contract extension for 1 year. Sure. I'm going to offer him like loads of appearance fees and stuff as well, because he's never going to play. Signing on fee, 50 quid. Oh, he's accepted. We're going to buy little Alfie. A little bit of nepotism. A little bit of nepotism. That's fine. A little bit of nepotism never hurt nobody. That's what the song says. I love the whole it's okay to use plants as names like willow and rose, but not other plants like ragwort and pondweed. Yeah, exactly. Rose is fine. Um, you know, well, the examples you gave are not fine. A little bit of nepotism is a treat. Yeah, exactly. And my excuse, if we ever get like sued for this, for signing this guy for nepotism, I'm gonna say that I didn't know what nepotism was, and I thought they meant Neopets. I think the jury will accept that. They're very similar sounding. Ward Prowse seals move to Barcelona. Bloody hell. Good for him. Neopetism. Yeah. Yeah, the act of generally favouring little electronic pets. That's a really good, that'd be a good username, you know. Neopetism. England represented in group draw. I don't care. I don't care. I do care about this actually. I like looking at like the transfer history for Liverpool and stuff. I find it quite interesting. See what's going on, if anything. Napoli, Bruges, and Lyon. Whoa. That's a good group. My grandma got her second shot of Astra on Friday. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. They've only just started accepting like 42-year-olds. Are they just going to go down by age the whole time? Are they just going to go down by age the whole time? So it's like... I'm going to try and offer this guy a new contract and see what he says. Please don't be a hunt. 55 quid a week, absolutely, mate. Absolutely, you can absolutely have that. You can have that all day. Lovely. Jason Law, you're a good man. More or less. Oh, so I'm going to be like right at the end then. I'm going to not get offered one until like September because I'm just a little baby. However, I'm hoping by that at that point you'll be able to do like a pick and mix or something. They'll have like improved it a bit, so you can have like mostly Pfizer, but then like a little bit of like Moderna as well if you want, or just all of them in like one massive mega jab. Just get all of them. Here we are. Prodlington. Set to sign for Prodlington. Some would call him the prodigal son. The Prodlingtonal son. Yeah? Alfie. Let's not delay. They are getting through them quite quick, yeah, but, I mean... Oh, crap, he's going to end up terrible. He's going to end up being terrible. It's fine. How good actually is he? Operating at Northwest Counties League, Division 1 North. That's our level. He's operating at our level. The league we're in right now. So... I'm going to make it so he's available for the other 23s for 90 minutes. Can't wait to get mine. I want to go meet people so badly. Yeah. I mean, I can't wait to... I can. I don't have anything to do. I just stay inside all the time anyway, so I guess it doesn't really make a difference for me. You have Twitch fans to meet. I guess. I know, I heard a friend who said they were gonna maybe come to the UK next year, but that's like a year and a half, not like just a year. And I don't even believe that, because the amount of people that have said that sort of thing to me and then just don't do it. It's hard to sort of get excited about that sort of thing, you know. Here we go. We've got a press conference for Alfie Prodlington. He's sat next to me. What does it mean for the club to have signed him? It's always satisfying to conclude a transfer business, and this is no exception. Is Prodlington the sort of player who can make the difference when Prodlington needed it the most? Wait, I'm getting confused by these questions. I should not have signed someone with the same name as the club. Is Prodlington the sort of player who can make the difference when we need it the most? Yeah. As he's just 16 years old, do you see this as one for the future? My plan is to keep him for like 20 years and never ever play him. We're just going to sign him for 20 years and just have him, that's it. Some might claim he has taken a step backwards. Shut up. How does the signing impact the club's short and long-term objectives? Even though travel's a bit tough, I get my parents to babysit the guinea pigs so I can come down and meet some of you. Or I could come up. Maybe. We'll see. I've saved up a lot. I don't know. I find it really, really difficult to like plan stuff that far in the future because so much stuff could change. What is the relationship between... I have a great friendship with him. Can I just say, Alfie, let's just have a little meeting with you. Let's just praise him. Praise conduct. Put arm around. It's commendable to see that you fully appreciate the role in promoting this club in a healthy light. You're a credit to the team, this club, and its fans. Thank you, I appreciate the support. He's so happy about it. It's like, what have I even done? Alfie, and actually, he's a centre mid and a right back, which is perfect for us. That's exactly what we wanted. Glasgow's an easy one. Yeah, I was thinking that. I want to try a pizza crunch. 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 You know? Hey Keza, how you doing? Hello. Whoa. Hello. I've just got a message from a friend of mine who sends me Instagram dogs, and one of the messages just says, sent you a post by someone, and in capital letters, cancelled. And I want to find out what this dog has said. It's not this one. Or cat. It's orang. I'm a psycho hammerlang. With a dog emoji, a knife emoji, and a fire emoji. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking at. That's not the one. It's this one. It's this cat called... I don't know what the cat's called. Let's see what they said. Okay, I'm not reading that out. I'm going to put that into Google Translate. Because it's done this before where it says something and you go, that's surely not what they just said. And then you put it into Google Translate and it comes up with something else, because Instagram's just horrible like that. It's definitely done that before. Countless times, actually. Let's Oh no, Google says the same thing, actually. And in fact, expands on it slightly. Wait, what? Wait, I'm going to Google this term. Wow. Really? Hang on. Let me actually Google like the what's it called? Romanized version. Has it got any like other meanings? Nope, it is really just that bad. Wow. No, there's been things that they've said before. It's not racist. It's another ist. Let's not go into it. But I've we've got minus money now. There was one before where there was a picture of this was a couple of years ago. There was a picture of a dog. There was a picture of a black dog. I can't remember what breed it was. Yeah, just like a normal breed of dog. Yeah, just like a standard dog. I don't know what that means. Like a Labrador or something, I guess. And you can imagine what Instagram spat out. And I translated it, and it didn't say anything close to that. It just mentioned that the dog was black. And then, but Instagram just went, Oh yeah, you said the word black. This must be what you meant. Instagram's translation software is probably worse than Google's. It's really bad, especially for that kind of thing. Not good. It got that one right though. I can't wait. I'm actually going to cancel a cat. That cat's cancelled. I've cancelled it. There you go. Right, we get one more win, and we've won the record. We've beat the record of most wins in a row, or something like that. That's pretty good. Hey, PUFC Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. PUFC. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is Peterborough United? Peterborough's not United, are they? Can you guess it? I'm trying. It's not Brodlington United. Is it Peterborough? Really? First of all, thank you for the follow. Is it actually Peterborough? I didn't know Peterborough were United. I was going to say Peterborough Town. I mean, that's the thing, though. Aaron, you might like my friend's stream. I don't know if he's streaming right now. He's not. He was streaming earlier this morning, though. I'll give him a little shout out. He's also streaming Football Manager. He's not streaming a Peterborough save, but he is a Peterborough fan. Give him a follow. He's wonderful. You might get along. You might get along. I think he's doing a Benidorm save. Right. This is the FA Vars. Oh my god, look at the size of the draw for this. Right. I'm just going to draw all the teams. This would take about 10 minutes to go through. Follow. Nice one, mate. He's lovely. Trust me. Street. We're playing away to a team called Street. Second in the Southwest Peninsula. Premier Division East. Which is level 9. Level 10, sorry. So the same level as us. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where that is. Street. General? The Cobblers. Facilities? The Tannery Ground. City. Street. That's not a city. I'm about to start a posh save, see if I can do better than the current manager. Didn't you just get promoted? Or did you win the league or something? Congratulations. No, I mean, I don't know if you personally did anything towards that. But I mean, you know what I mean. Congratulations on their behalf. I don't know. Yeah, I hear they just got promoted. Right, let's play Cowley. Wait, what's the fixtures like? There's not another game at all. Promoted, no title. Title's the aim. Oh, you've not won it yet? Are they first? Are they first in the league? Right, George Waring. Tom Allen. Dan Atkinson on the bench. Let's put Ben Milnes in there. Ola Canmy, Dean Winnard, and I need one fullback. George Smith. There you go. Can't win the title. Oh, I see. Title's the aim for your save. I see. Good luck. I have been in League One in this game before. Although I was newly promoted, I found it really difficult. And I was newly promoted, which obviously makes it more difficult, but like I just got promoted the season before that as well, and I just went like straight up from the National League up to League 2. And I didn't find that difficult. And then going up from League 2 to League 1 like straight away. Because once I got into League 1 where it got like tricky for me. But that's so far away from where I am now. How many leagues away is that? Like 5, 6? Oh. It's like 5 or 6 promotions away. League 1. In League 1's level 3, isn't it? So 7. 7 leagues away. I'm in level 10 at the moment. Hopefully level 9 next season, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I am top of the league. I think there's 2 promotion places as well. I think there is. Get that. Good save. That's a good save. Oh. Was that offside? Weird. Good take. Oh, that's not good. That's bad defending. Who is that? Is that Joe Oliver? Only 18 minutes have been played. It feels like half time already. You gotta score this. That's offside. Is it? I honestly thought that was offside. That's not this is though, surely. Oh no, he was behind him. The angle really didn't look like that. Made it look like he was offside. Oh well, I'm not complaining. Down the line, there you go. Not quite. Get it off him. Why did he boot it out that far? Just kick it out the stadium. I love that. Penalty? Really? I mean, I'll take it, but no, I'm not convinced about that. Right. Ben Milnes again. Good penalty. Good penalty. Skip. There we go. Right, half time now. 2-0. That's so much better. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alan's not having a good game. George isn't having the best game of his life. Everyone else is doing Alright, Howell's doing okay, but he's got a yellow card. I think Alan might come off here. $57, yeah. Right, Alan, you're coming off. George Smith is going to come on. How? I think George is next to come on. Off. Mitchell George, yeah, definitely. Look, 6.4. Dudley, on you come. Ooh! Keep out a nightmare there. Right, we've got 6.7, 6.8. How's doing well now? Kellerman? Cowley's not having a good game. Let's bring off... He has scored, but he's still not having a good game. Let's bring on Waring. Last sub. Let's bring on Waring. I like Waring. He's a really good... I imagine he's going to be a really good like impact sub if we need a goal in like the last 15 minutes because he's so tall. You can just pump the ball into the box. And he's like 6'5". And also I found out he's quite good at long throw-ins. Not amazing. I think he's like the 3rd best long throw-in taker in our team, which is quite a big tactic for us, which is odd. I don't know if I want to use him for long throw-ins, like taking them, because he's 6'5". I'd rather him like be on the end of them, but is there any point in that if the long throw-in can't actually reach him in the first place? I don't know. 2-0. That's a comfortable win. That's a comfortable win. He says. That's a comfortable win. There you go. That's fine. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. A good win. Solid win. Not the best win in the world, but it's a win. You know what I mean? Never looked like losing it. Well, actually, that's a lie, because we didn't like the first 15 minutes, but ignore that. So, 5 games in, goal difference of 16, 15 points, 2 points ahead of second. Top 2 get promoted. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Not amazing. Could be better. I suppose that's relying on other teams to like not do so well, though. 5 straight, and we haven't conceded yet. Which is unusual for us because normally we're quite leaky. We're quite leaky normally. So to not concede in 5 games is actually quite good. And we've got backup Borough. Is it called? Is that how you pronounce it? Backup. Pronounce. I imagine... is it Bake Up?
Bake Up.
That's American. British.
Bake Up.
Oh, it is Bake Up. Okay, never mind. Oh, it is as well. Manchester Evening News, Bake Up. This catches a lot of people out. It's really unusual that they've put us in this division when we're in Yorkshire. I found out yesterday, I did look at this league online because I was really confused. I thought the game had got it wrong. This league often does have teams from like the far west of Yorkshire. The far west of West Yorkshire, if that makes sense. Which is, I guess, where we've put us on the map. So, I suppose it does make sense. We've got Alfie Podlington until 2025 at the very earliest. At the very earliest. And I could also... we've got a 1-year contract optional extension, so 2026. We've also got a 1-year promotion one, so 2027. So he could be here for like 6 years before he even has the chance to leave. We could just keep him here. And that's what I plan on doing. I don't want to get rid of him. I don't want to get rid of him at all. I don't want to play him either, he's crap. But I don't want to get rid of him. I don't want to get rid of him. Right. Don't care about that guy. Right, we got Bake Up then. I can't wait to get my hair cut tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. I'm not streaming tomorrow. For anyone who didn't know. I did mention it yesterday. I've got a haircut at like 2:45, and I just don't think I can be bothered streaming for like 3 hours or whatever in the morning. Or like midday. Well, you know what? I don't know. I'm planning on not doing it though. But what might happen is I might just get bored. I might just get bored and go, yeah, I'll stream for like 3 hours. We'll see. When are they replaying that Man United game? Have they even arranged it yet? Twitter. I was going to say I'll check on Twitter and see if they said anything about it, but they won't have, will they? Because they're not going on it, are they? They could face points deduction. Yikes. Sorry. Come on, load. It is loading a lot faster now. Not a lot faster. Maybe like... It's probably taking like a minute to do a day. Or maybe like 30 seconds per day. Maybe a minute's exaggerating. Maybe like 30 seconds per day. When we had the level 12 enabled. Now I've got rid of that. It's maybe taken, on average, like, I don't know, 20 seconds. And if I get rid of level 11 next season, it's going to go even faster. Which is good. I wish there was something to look at while it loaded. Northwest Counties League Challenge Cup first round. I can't believe we're in 3 cups this year. Do you reckon we could win them all? Do you reckon we could win every single competition we enter this season? A quadruple? We're in 4 competitions this season. I don't think we will. But I think I could win at least 2 of them. Possibly 3. 4 might be a bit of a stretch. Right, here we go. Today's game. And then we've got an FA Vars first qualifying round game against Street. And then I think we've got the Challenge Cup. Against whoever. Right. Okay. Who are Atletico playing? Coppell United. Never mind. Right. Will Brown, you're going to play. Mitchell George. You're not going to play. And Dudley's going to play. And you know what? I'm going to play Gyamfi there. I'm going to switch it around a teeny little bit. Not too much. Not too much. I'm going to put Waring there. I'm going to put Cowling there. Just a couple of players, you know? Just a couple of players to get swapped round. Mitchell George on the bench. Jordan Slew on the bench. Jim Kellerman on the bench. Howe can be fine there. And also Dean Willard can play there. Tom Allen. Let's put George Smith there. Tom Allen can go there. And that's the team. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I think in the cup game, we could probably go for like Willoughby, Shaquille Master maybe, Lewis Almond. I don't know. Possibly. Hey Moonbeam. How the hell are you doing? Hello. How's it going? How are you? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I was lurking for a large amount of time. It really threw me off to see you live when I was awake. You know? This football kit reminds me of Snoopy. I don't know why, but it does. Just like white and... Oh, look, we're playing in all red as well. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. That's great. Doing great, besides neck pain from yesterday. What about you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. How many seconds was that? 38 or something? Like 38 seconds. So weird to start that early. Yeah. It was good though. It was nice to pop in for a little while. I hope you enjoyed it. Two already. Oh. Oh, I could just sit back. I could just sit back, he says as he sits forward. Do you know what I mean, though? I could just, like... Oh, there's like some sort of stain on my shirt. Never mind. Just fall asleep like this. Every time the game goes, yeah, I just know someone scored. So nice to chat with y'all. I know horror games probably aren't your thing. I will be honest. I'll be brutally honest. Horror games are not really my thing. But at the same time, if I know someone who's playing a horror game that I like, I've worded that wrongly. If I know someone that I like that's playing a horror game, that's a red card. That's a red card. Instant red card. Instant red card. Send him off. Send him off right now. Send him off. There you go. He's off. Yeah, I stick around for the streamer, not the game, for the most part. So, you know, if someone's playing a game that I'm not particularly into, it doesn't really bother me. Unless I maybe don't watch them that much in the first place, in which case I probably just won't watch. What pass that was. That was not good though. Let's go attacking. Do you reckon I should go... I should go wide. Focus play down the left and right instead. How's your stream today, Ben? It's been good, thank you. Oh my god, I've been on for like 3 hours. Yeah, it's been good. A pretty quiet one. I think the thing with this game is that I like playing it. I really like playing it. It's a bit... I was going to say it's a bit Marmite-y, but you're not going to know what that means because you're American. That's a... Oh, that looks like another red card to me, but okay. It's a bit of a quiet one. Oh my god. Whoa! It's a bit of a quiet one. Not many people are particularly bothered about it. So, it's not like when I play Planet Coaster and loads of people show up for it and stuff, which is fine. It's whatever, you know. I don't particularly mind. I'm going to bring on Mitchell George. Do not. Okay, so Marmite is a food. Marmite is a food, and it's made from like yeast extract. Personally, I think it's disgusting. But basically, the ad campaign for it, like the slogan, is you either like it, you either love it, or you hate it. So basically, when I say something's a bit Marmite-y or a bit like Marmite or whatever, it basically just means people either really like it or they really hate it. This game is very much like that. Some people love this game and like are truly obsessed with it and stuff. Some people hate it and think it's boring and it's basically just a big spreadsheet, which it is basically just a big spreadsheet, but I like that. It divides opinion. That's a slogan for it? I think so. They recognise that a lot of people hate it. So basically they just advertise to people who really like it because they know they're never going to convert the people that don't like it. It's not nice, in my opinion. Marmite. Not for me. Not for me at all. Is it actually their slogan? I think it is. I could be wrong. Yeah. Love it or hate it. Product's name is often used as a metaphor for something that's acquired taste or tends to polarize opinion. Getting Marmite and Vegemite mixed up? It's basically the same thing. It's really similar. It's not basically, it's very, very similar though. I don't know if they taste the same. It's a byproduct of beer brewing, apparently. Oh. What is the difference? No idea. Heard the same thing about Vegemite. Yeah, they're both yeast extracts. I think Vegemite has like vegetable, like maybe some little bits of vegetables or something in as well, and like some extra spices, whereas Marmite's just sort of like the standard thing, but it's pretty similar. Beer's gross. I agree. I don't like it at all. I've never been a fan of beer. It's horrible. But I don't like most alcohol, to be fair. I hate wine as well. I can't stand wine. I really can't. He's just elbowed him. I don't know if anyone else saw that. I don't know if that's the thing in this game, but... Get that? There you go. So bitter? Yeah, I'm terrible. I love sugary sweet stuff. Listen. Me too. You're not terrible for that. Because I am the same. And if you're calling yourself terrible for that, then you're calling me terrible for that. And that's rude. So don't do that. No, I get what you mean though. I get what you mean. I just live off sweet stuff. I'm like a 5-year-old. Which is fine. I'm only joking, don't worry about it. I say the same thing. So honestly, don't worry about it. You like sparkling water most. Yeah, I don't like any water. Well, it's not I don't like it. It's just I'd rather have anything else. I have water here, but it's flavoured. Strawberry flavoured. Yeah, I'm with you on that. The thing about sparkling water is it's trying to make something that's not exciting. And it just doesn't work. How are you alive? What do you mean by that? I worry? Why? I'm fine. What's wrong with that? "18 games won in a row." Fuck me. Goes back to last season, look. Oh yeah, look at that. Limited amount of food and drink you'll eat. It's... Listen. You're scared? I am picky, to be fair. I am picky, but like also... I don't know. I don't know what to say apart from that. I'm picky, but I eat a lot. So that's how I'm alive. I'm not... Oh, I don't know. I think I am actually that picky. I was going to say I'm not that picky, but I think I am. I'm not picky when it comes to like sweet stuff. Put it that way. I'm not picky when it comes to sweet stuff. But I mean, I don't think that sort of qualifies me as not being picky, you know? I don't know. Maybe it does. Right, what's going on here then? What's going on in League One? What's going on in the Championship? Peter Bavella. Nothing is the answer to that. Nice. What are my favourite sweets? Sweets in what sense? Because the sweets like... Why has Discord just sent me a message saying I'm going live? The sweets in the sense like it's a British term where sweets means like candy, I guess, or the sweets as in like anything that's sweet, any sort of sweet food. I tend not to eat like what we would call sweets, which is like candy, you know, like fuck, I don't know. I can't think of any examples. I don't eat like gummy bears or anything, that sort of thing. I tend not to eat that sort of thing. I don't know why. Any sort of sweet. I love, if they're good, I love donuts. Like, I don't really like, you know, you get donuts these days and they come with loads of crap on the top. And they're meant to be like gourmet donuts, and you get 6 of them for like, I don't know, $20 or something like that. I don't like those ones. I like your standard, like sugaring donut. Just one that's got like sugar sprinkled on it, or like covered in sugar or whatever. I tend not to like the ones with like loads of ice. I'll eat them. I like the original sort of like sugar ones a lot more. That's probably my favourite. Yeah. Not a big candy person, like cake and brownies. Yeah, oh, cake and brownies, yeah. I was talking about carrot cake yesterday. I really fucking like carrot cake. I've not had it in so long. Basically any sort of cake is really good. I like fruit cake a lot as well. Brownies, obviously very good. I've not had a brownie in a while though. I've not had cake in a while too. No, that's the lie. I had some like 2 days ago. Yeah. But mostly donuts though. I like, I tell you, I like pancakes. I really like pancakes, or crepes as well, or both, or whatever. You know, there's a weird thing about, like, we call crepes pancakes here as well for some reason, and then like American pancakes are called American pancakes. So it's this whole thing. But yeah, I really like a crepe or a pancake. Actually, I like both. Donuts fantastic, like simple ones. Bavarian cream filled or raspberry. Ooh, that sounds good. What's a Bavarian cream filled one? Oh yeah. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, I'd love that sort of thing. Yeah, that sort of thing is right up my alley. Definitely. Definitely. Best friend's a cake decorator, and so every birthday I get a custom cake. It's almost always chocolate with strawberries. Oh, that sounds so good. It's like a custard filled. Yeah, oh, I love them. I love them. The problem is that the place near me that does donuts, which not like fresh donuts or anything like that, the sugaring ones are really nice, but like any other sort of donut that they do is not nice. They do like jam ones, and like ones with jam in the middle and stuff like that, and they're just not, like, the dough is quite hard. It's not hard. It's not like you have to, like, it doesn't crunch or anything, but like it's harder than a dough should be for a donut, because it's like clearly been made and then frozen and then reheated again. They're not fresh. And they always run out of the sugaring ones first, so I never get any, because I never have them. That annoys me. But yeah, I love a custard filled one. I love, I don't know if it counts as a donut. You know, like a fresh cream eclair? I'm not sure if you count that as a donut. I guess it sort of is. It's not the same kind of dough. It's not like, it's not donut dough. It's like a sort of pastry. They're really good. Donuts should be soft. Yeah, it's not that they're like hard. It's just that they're harder than a donut dough should be, you know? They're harder than the donut should be. And also they really like, they don't put a lot of filling in either. Like, they're really cheap. They don't put a lot of filling in, and it's just not worth it. So I tend to avoid them. You love eclairs? Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Used to meet them in high school. Oh yeah, that sounds great. You know what I quite like, and I don't know if they have them in America. You get them here a lot. You get them everywhere. Makes them. No one buys them, so they always like are on like really mad sales because they have to get eaten like in the day, otherwise they go off or whatever by the end of the day. Egg custard tarts. I don't know if they have them where you are, but it's basically like a sort of pastry with like custard inside, but like quite a hard, not hard, it's quite a sort of solid custard. It's not like a liquidy custard. It's like, so you can bite into it and it doesn't like dribble out or anything like that. It's like almost like a jelly. That's really good. I don't know if they have them there though. Might be a bit. It sounds like it'd be a British thing. Should I try and find a picture of them? There's like Portuguese ones you can get that are very similar, and they're really nice. Your grandma made them. Oh, they're so good. There's like, you can now get like Portuguese ones. They're usually just called like Portuguese egg tarts or something. It's made with a slightly different kind of pastry, I think. They're really good. They're even better. They're even better. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some of the plays that are a bit, like, not match sharp, if that makes sense. But I'm going to play some of them. I'm going to play some of the regulars. I'm going to try and just sort of get a mix, you know? Gonna try and get a nice mix of them. Put Carson on the bench. Used to bake constantly, but have a tiny kitchen with no counter space. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. I'm not a baker myself. I don't trust myself. Also, it's a lot of effort, and it's a lot of effort that I can't be bothered to put in. You know. That sounds bad, but it's true. I just quite often can't be bothered. Right, I need a fullback as well. George Smith, there you go. I think that's the team I'm going to go for. So I've not messed about with it too much, but there are a couple of players in there that don't normally play. Great British Baking Show. You know what? I don't like that show. I don't know why. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called where you are? Because a few people have said that. A few people I know have said, like, the Great British Baking Show. That's not what it's called here. I wonder why they've changed the name for it. If they have. Seems like an odd decision to make. Is that what it's actually called? Hang on. It is. Or the Great British Bake Off. Is that not the same thing? I tell you what. Is it different because they changed channels? Kate, have a good shopping. Have a good shop. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day. So, the Great British Bake Off basically used to be on the BBC, and then it changed to go onto Channel 4 after a while. And I wonder if during that change, like the ones before it have a certain name, but like because of like rights or something, they've had to change the name for this. When it changed channels or something? I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I could just Google it. listed as 2 different shows. That is so weird. That's really weird. The Great British Baking Show. Netflix. It doesn't even show up on Netflix. I want to have a look at this. Under the title The Great British Baking Show, the series has also been shown in the US and Canada. Weird. Broadcast. The change of name was necessary due to the fact that Bake Off is a registered trademark of Pillsbury in the United States. Oh, really? That's so weird. Why don't you like it? It's very, to me, now a lot of people I know like it, and I want to be careful about what I say. I don't want to upset anyone. If you watch it, that's fine, obviously. I've always found it very... I don't know how to word it. I find it very middle class. I don't know what I mean by that. I hope you can understand what I mean. It's quite like... It's just not my thing. That sort of show where everyone that takes part is like... You know... It's the same sort of show to me as those shows where people... You know, you get shows where people like try and buy a new house or whatever, and they go, oh yeah, we've only got a budget of like £750,000. It's the same vibes as that sort of thing. And I'm never into shows like that. I don't know what I mean. I'm very bad at explaining it. It all seems very... I don't know. It seems very posh. It seems like you wouldn't really get any working class people in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do. But it does seem as if everyone that goes on that show is just incredibly middle class. And that doesn't really appeal to me. I wouldn't mind if the contestants were like a bit more... But it's not, I think it's also the whole aesthetic of it as well. I think it's the whole aesthetic of it. They sort of make like, you know, sort of posh cakes and stuff. Whereas with something like, for example, MasterChef, which is probably very similar, they don't tend to like, you know... It's the same sort of thing, but the aesthetic's a little bit different. I don't really like MasterChef either, to be honest. I don't really like cooking shows in general. I just don't... I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's sort of like... It feels like a different world. It feels like a different world. These jobs that people have. Beekeepers, yeah, graphic designers. I can't relate to any of it. And I just don't... I don't know. But I'm not a massive fan of, like, making food look aesthetically pleasing to an extreme. Obviously, making food look presentable is a good thing. But, like, they go very far with it. And also the judges are all very sort of, or from what I know, that they're quite like posh and stuff. You know? No one's a grocery store. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no one's like. Yeah, you don't get anyone on the show and they go, "What's your job?" And they just go, "I haven't got one at the moment." No one ever does, and maybe they have. I've watched a little bit of it. So I've not watched loads of it. Maybe my opinion is warped based on what I saw. I could be wrong. It just feels a lot of it is very. I almost want to say snobbish. It's just the whole vibe of the show. I'm not saying the people on it are snobs. I'm not saying the judges are snobs. They are. I am saying that. I can get why people like it. But also, hopefully you can understand why I don't particularly like that sort of thing. It feels like after the show they all probably go off fox hunting or something. You know what I mean? The bad posh that is. Hello posh mate, how you doing? Yeah, the bad posh, of course. Absolutely. We are really struggling here. We are really struggling here. Closest was a military stay-at-home wife. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a difference between someone that's been like unemployed and then there's someone who's like staying at home because they're rich enough to not have a job, you know? They recorded the latest series of Bake Off at Hotel near us, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, we're going to lose this. We're actually going to lose this. I'm worried now. I'm really worried. 2 promotions so far? Yeah, 2 promotions. And on course for a 3rd. But we're going to get knocked out of the cup. If we don't. Got to get a penalty or something, mate. You got to get something here. I'm worried. I'm really worried about this. Apparently our goal is to get to like the semi-final. Fucking nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Willoughby's not happy. I think I might need to sub him out or something. Does it go to extra time? I probably should have checked this, shouldn't I? I probably should have checked. A centre mid's not doing too well. 6.4. We'll see. We'll ride it out, I think. That's crap. I don't know. Does anyone else feel the same way about Great British Bake Off? It all feels very la-di-da. How many series think? Oh, shit. How many series? Well, so many. They could make so many. That could go on for decades. I mean, it's the same show, isn't it? You could just, you know. It's not like a scripted show, right? It's like the X Factor or whatever. You could just go on for ages, just until people get bored of it. It's a calming show. Yeah, I understand that. To be fair, I do understand that. I understand how you can find it calming. Right, I'm going to bring on Milnes for All I Can Me. Is it going to go to extra time? Oh my god, it is. Okay, we're inspired and motivated. Can I make one more sub? I think I can. You're like no fielding. I can see why people like him. Put it that way. It's personally not for me, but whatever. Not a lot is, apparently. So, that's fine. Oh my god, he's messed that up. Shoot! Oh, okay. He's going to be back in goal now. Don't shoot. Keep going. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Oh, you fucking idiot, man. Penalty! No, okay. Oh my god. Do you know who Jack Whitehall is, Moonbeam? I don't know how to explain it. Jack Whitehall is the sort of person I imagine would be on that show. In fact, has he been like a guest judge or something? I don't like Great British Bake Off for the same reason I don't like Jack Whitehall. I don't know if that might not make sense to you. That might make sense to someone else in chat. Possibly. I don't know. Can I make a sub? I'm gonna have to check out Dudley, maybe? Do I bring on Dudley for, like, George? Dudley for George? Yeah. I can't make any more substitutions. Shit. Only 3, really? I don't like Jack Whitehall because he's not funny. I mean, okay, but why is he not funny? What is it about him that he's not funny? That's maybe closer to what I'm getting at. Looks familiar, but I don't know why. He's been on stuff. He's been on stuff, in stuff. Oh man! He's basically just some posh guy that acts like he's not. Pretty much. W Root 1FM, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. You're just about to watch us score a goal. Fucking get in. I was going to sub him off as well. No, I wasn't. Actually, I was going to keep him on. Never mind. What a goal. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not trying to, like, yuck anyone's lungs or anything like that. Of course not. Like I said, loads of people I know like Great British Bake Off or whatever. It's just not for me. I can't vibe with anything with a certain amount, with too many posh people in. That's basically what it is. I can't, because I get annoyed. But I suppose for like an American, it might be a bit like, oh, that's just a stereotypical, that's just how British people are, I guess. I can imagine Americans thinking that that show is quite stereotypical of like what a lot of Brits are like. And they might be correct. They might be correct. Haven't watched it in so long. That's fair. I mean, like I said, it's got food and stuff in it, so that's good. But then, you know, if I compare it to another cooking show, for example, MasterChef. Oh, fuck, I thought it scored then. That annoys me too, but that's just because the presenters in that are a bit annoying, and it's a bit like... that in itself is just irritating. Basically, every single British person is annoying. And I say that as a British person. That comes from a British point of view. But I absolutely see what you mean, Moonbeam, about that. I've watched, like, you know, what's it called? Hell's Kitchen. And it's just like drama and stock sound effects and camera cuts and previously in Hell's Kitchen, that sort of thing. I hate that. I can understand, absolutely understand why something like the Bake Off is like such a nice welcome change. I totally get that. Yeah, stressful. Exactly. Right. Well, we won in that game, just about. Probably could have done better, but whatever. We got 6. Oh, this is good because we're getting money for winning these cup games now. So perhaps I should take them a bit more seriously because we are like we're in the red. Like educational cooking shows? Yeah. Ones that actually teach you how to cook, as opposed to ones where it's just Gordon Ramsay shouting about things being raw. I totally get it. Right. Second qualifying round. Look how many teams! Look how many teams are in it. Why? 369... Oh, because some of them will have drawn or been postponed or something, I see. I would do automatic draw for this, but look how many there are. I'm just going to draw all the teams again and see who we get. Ripley Town. Of the East Midlands Counties League. Ripley Town. They're not doing that well this season. They're not doing that well. Interesting. Should get out of bed and start doing some chores. Thanks so much for the chat and wish you all the wins. Have a great day, everyone. You too, Moonbeam. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If anyone's not following Moonbeam, what the hell? What the hell? They just got affiliate. So if you want to go and follow an up and coming streamer, do it. It's my seal of approval. My seal. Hang on, I've got a picture for this. I used to have it as an emote. Let me find it. Have I still got it? I bet I've not got it anymore. Oh, I do, look. It's only 112 pixels. And it's my old username. But ignore that. SwissKnee approved. And then it's my little face there, look. That's my little seal of approval. Some of these emotes are incredible. In this emote. Alright, sorry. There you go. FA Vars? No, don't scout that. I don't care. Right, okay. Okay. Finances. I really want to improve the youth recruitment. I really want to, and they don't want to do it. Don't have to do that, you goof. Well, I chose to, so it's fine. Appreciate it a lot, though. Thank you, dear. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Come on. I can't stress how important this is. No? Oh, due to the financial situation, I hope you get taken over. I hope we get taken over. Actually, you know what? I don't know if we do. I don't know if I do hope that. I don't know if I do hope that. I'll probably end up getting sacked again. Knowing me. Knowing me, knowing you. Aha! There is nothing we can do. Right, we've got a cup. I think it's a cup game. I think this is a cup game we've got against Atherton Laburnum Rovers. What does that? What does Laburnum? What does that mean? Sometimes called golden chain or golden vein is a genus of two species of small trees. Oh, okay. Why is it called Atherton Laburnum though? No? Any explanation for that? They were originally named Laburnum Rovers, named after the Laburnum playing fields where they first played. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like the origin stories for all these teams. I think they're really good. Right, Chelsea lineup, big move for Sancho. I don't care. I wanna... Is that a cup game? I need to check. Let me check the loading screens. Oh. This is why I play this offline. Oh, God, it never ends. Yes, it is a cup game. It's a cup game. Okay. Why am I in the second round for this? First round. That's so weird. Loading screens have been horrendous. Yeah, it's really bad for me because obviously it's loading God knows how many leagues. It's really irritating. I got rid of level 12. I got rid of level 12. So it's loading a little faster now. And I'm going to get rid of level 11, which should make it... level 1 to 10 is quite fine. When you get to level 11 and 12, that's when there's like a ton of leagues. Afternoon, Calico. How you doing? Love to know how the game is plonked you in the Northwest Counties. I asked that myself, considering it's only a few miles away from where I put SwissKnee FC last season, which put me in the Northern Counties East League. It turns out, I did Google it, it turns out that this league does accept teams from the far west of West Yorkshire. And in fact, in real life, it has Steeton in their league. And Steeton, if you look on Google Maps, hang on, if you look where Steeton is, it's there. That's Steeton there. Prodlington obviously don't exist. I've put them... Where did I put them again? I can always look on this. Prodlington are here. If you can see that, that's pretty much where Prodlington are. Like, sort of there-ish. So I'm just south, I'm southwest of Keighley. Just, well, south-southwest of Keighley. West of Bradford. Just pretty much directly south of Steeton. So that'll be why. That's where I've put the team. I was planning on putting them like maybe over here this way, but I decided not to in the end. So that's why it's plonked me like with all these teams over here rather than with these teams over here. It sort of makes sense if you think about it. If you sort of split the England in half like that way, it probably Leeds Bradford is probably like the crack down the middle, isn't it? So I think it does make sense geographically. Basically in Oakworth. Oh, where is Oakworth? Oakworth. Yeah. Really not far away from that at all. I think I put it here. So just south of Oakworth. I think I put it where these fields are, basically. Cullingworth, near Leeming. Basically by this holiday park. So fictionally, the town is sort of like here. Not a big town. I was either going to put it there or I was going to put it like here. Just west of Keighley. But I just, or northwest, like there. I don't know. That's where I put it on the map anyway. It's fine. So it's not far away from it. So that to me makes sense. I think. Sorry, I'm just deleting loads of tabs. Hey, Aritamo. How you doing? What's up? Not much. We're just winning the league, you know, as always. Casually just winning every game. I think we've won how many in a row now? 19? 19 in a row. 19 games in a row. Well, apart from friendlies. Stretching back to last season. Last game we didn't win was Horsforth St Margaret's on the 12th of February. It's now the 24th of September. But I think I'm going to lose one of these games coming up. I think the squad's too small and they're going to start getting tired. Not great, your team's got relegated. In real life? Really? Binfield? I'm sorry to hear that. In Israel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It was brutal. That's crap. I know a few people who pop in here whose teams are either getting relegated or are about to be relegated or have been relegated. In the last 3 games you got 1 point. That is crap. Yeah, that's leaving it late. You know what though? It's a good chance to sort of destroy all the teams in the division below you, I guess. And then come straight back up. First one we return in the 90th minute and do 2-2. That is rough. That is rough. Relegation sucks. Been through 4 in 20 years for my team. Yeah, you're Bradford, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I remember playing. I had a game called FA Premier League Stars, 2001, and I used to play as Bradford because I liked the kit. And they used to have, was it Dean Windass? Dean Windass was their main striker, and someone else. I used to play as them all the time, so I've always had a soft spot for Bradford. And then they ended up like, yeah, they just sort of went in free fall for a bit, didn't they? It's crap. I think Bradford will make their way back up at some point soon. I just have an inkling. I don't know. Windass was always fun. Never knew if you do something genius or get a red card through idiocy. Yeah. Yeah, he was like that, wasn't he? A great player, but yeah. I'll just acknowledge that. The second one we were 2-1 down. We scored a goal in the 92nd minute, and then scored own goal in the 93rd minute. That's just terrible, terrible luck. That's really, really bad luck. That's awful. Certainly the hope, languishing in League 2. Yeah, not for a team like Bradford. Not for a team. There's certain teams where I just feel like they're not in the league where they should be. I always felt that way about Bournemouth when they were in the Premier League. I always just felt like they shouldn't be there. It doesn't feel right, you know? Obviously, it doesn't really matter. But, like, does that make sense? I always used to sort of be like, it just doesn't seem right that Bournemouth are in the Premier League. For like they were even there for a few seasons as well, you know. And I was always just sort of like, just get relegated. Come on, hurry up. Right, I'm going to play, when's my next game? We have got a league game coming up, so I might not risk a few players. Centre mids. I'm going to play Onakanmi and Milnes. Centre backs. I'm going to try out this Butterworth, and I hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the arse. Dean Winnard. Jordan Slew? I'm not sure about that. You know what? Let's go for it. And I'm going to go for another centre mid. Where's Kellerman? There. And I'm going to go for a fullback. Probably a... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? A right back or a left back. Who's not that sharp? Would be Master. Alan? Sure. Submit team. Proceed. 1-0 up from the 7th minute to 77th minute. They scored an equaliser. They scored again in the 88th minute. Has it been like that all season for them? Because there's a point where, like, it hasn't. I see. I was going to say, it seems like if it was like that all season, if it's just like that for a few games, that is just pure bad luck. But when it's like that for a whole season, then maybe it's not just bad luck. But if it wasn't like that all season, then it doesn't really matter, does it? It's like how... do you remember when Leicester won the league and everyone was like, oh... They just won every game like 1-0. It's just luck. There's just good luck that they've just won every game like 1-0. It's not luck though, is it? It's if you keep consistently winning 1-0, then it's not a coincidence. All season without a coach. Unlucky for the last few games. Yeah, that is really bad. But I guess if those 3 games were like at the start of the season, if those results happened at like the start of the season, and then you got to the end of the season and you'd still get relegated. You wouldn't think so much. But then again, that might not. It might just be the pressure. It might have just been the pressure, especially if they're losing late when they needed to win for like the last three games. That sounds like it's just like a lot of pressure. Some players aren't good at that. You know? I always think now it's a good time to be optimistic. It's so easy to say this. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so easy to say this when like you're not supporting a team that gets relegated. But I find it's probably a good time to be like optimistic. You can get rid of a lot of the crap players that haven't been doing very well and get some new people in. It might be a bit better. Come straight back up, maybe. Sometimes it doesn't work like that, but just look at it long term, you know. First half of the first game was funny. The lights stopped at the stadium. We shouted at the other team to pay their electricity bill. Really? The lights stopped again outside of the field after they scored the equaliser. I don't understand how like that happens so often, like lights going off and stuff. Weird. Right, we're still 1-0 down and I just didn't even like say anything to them. I wasn't paying attention. Right, it's a cup game as well. We need to do better. It's just suddenly everything's just like hit me like a train. We need to do better. It's a cup game. We're 1-0 down. We need to score. And I basically just went, yeah, just keep going. It'll be fine. Just not even paying attention. Right. No. I don't want to lose in a cup. We've been told we like have to win this cup as well. We're like favourites for it. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good. And Gyamfi's injured, our best player. Right, okay. Dudley, go on the right. Mitchell George, you're coming in. Cowley's having a nightmare. We've not had a shot on target yet. Cowley's got to do something, otherwise I'm going to take him off. Cowley has to do something. Oh, there's his shot on target. I don't know what to do. I'm sort of like paralysed with rage. I don't know who to bring off. You've got to score that. It's disallowed. It's offside. George is offside. It's 65 minutes. I don't know what to do. I don't need to bring off. I don't need to bring on. Oliver's doing crap. He's going to come off. We haven't got a right back to replace him with. Slew? I'm going to have to put on a winger to replace him. I don't know. What about Kellerman? Kellerman might be a good choice for right back. mentioned Leicester's title wins. Article's really good about the title wins as well as Liverpool's last season. I was saying that last season. The amount of late goals that Liverpool scored last season, they could not replicate that 2 seasons in a row. And at some point it was all going to fall apart. And you knew it. You knew it because of that game they lost against Watford. Liverpool lost 3-0 against Watford last season. And it came out of supposedly nowhere. I don't know what to do. Should I just change about my formation? I'm going to change it all. Watch this. Watch this. No. Okay. I'm really risking it here. Hey, Trabzonspor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do not speak Turkish, sadly. I have no idea what that says. Forgive me. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Trabzonspor, the best team in Turkey. Is that true? Tall Nerd, can you verify that for me? I always thought it was, what are they called? Galatasaray? No, didn't Liverpool play them a few seasons back? Who have they got? Let's have a look. Players. Do I know any of them? Lewis Baker on loan from Chelsea. Benik Afobe on loan from Stoke. I know him. Not personally, but I know of him. They're 4th? Besiktas? Oh, I hate Besiktas. I hate Besiktas. And I don't particularly like Fenerbahce either. Well, I don't really like any of those 3, actually. Is he a bad player? I've heard of him because he used to play for... Didn't he used to play for Arsenal? Right, this is the formation I'm going to go for. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work or not. Right, float the crossing, don't overlap, focus the play, not down the middle, route 1, be more disciplined. Okay. Counter press. Distribute to target man. Forward, offside trap, tighter marking, urgent, get stuck in, prevent short goalkeeper distribution. It's all or nothing. Was on Arsenal and went to Bournemouth. He's at Stoke now, but he's on loan. The best infrastructure in Turkey. To be fair, considering I've not really heard of any of these players, doing 4th is quite good. And they're higher than... they must be higher than... What are they called? Istanbul... I don't know how you say it. Baha... You know the one I'm talking about? They play in like orange or something? Wait, did he just get... Okay, just the yellow. Oh, just the yellow card. He doesn't just come on. Demand more. Demand more. Yusuf Yazici is out of Trabzonspor. Now he shakes the League of France. Who does he play for now? Let's have a look. Whoa, I just pressed print. Hang on. Oh, this game is annoying me, by the way. I can't believe we're going to lose this. Plays for Lille. Nice. Oh, who did Kabak play for? No, that's Galatasaray. Never mind. That's the Turkish player that I know. Lille having a great season. Are they really? You've got to score this. You've got to score this. Put it back. Oh. Top of... Are they really top? Remember when they won the league with like Joe Cole? Wait, let me have a look at... Is there like a list of famous players to play for Trabzonspor? Trabzonspor. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, come on. Keep it in. Pull it back. You've got to score. Okay, right. That's one. That's one. French League's been the most interesting, the Euro League title-wise. The Spanish one's not looking too bad, is it? Have you seen the Spanish League? Like, I think, doesn't Atletico Madrid have like 76 points? Real Madrid have like 74. Barcelona have like 74 as well. And then Sevilla have 70, but they've got a game in hand. So they could have 73. That's quite good. And there's like 4 games left. If you score this, I'm going to marry you. Okay, never mind. "81 minutes. Oh, what if we equalise now? Spain's going to the wire. Yeah. I'm surprised how well Inter did. I've not seen the German league. I'm assuming Bayern Munich have just won that by 15 points or whatever because it's Bayern Munich. Come on, come on. Pass it forward now. And again. Oh, what was that? La Liga's had some good ones. Yeah, it has. At one point last weekend, Lille were 4th. Right for Atletico. Yeah, it has. And the fact that... Oh my god. Cross it in. Cross it in. Don't hit the post. Okay, right. I've got to demand more again. This is stressing me out. It's a cup game, so we have to score. It's a cup game. Oh my god, you've got to score. You've got to score this. You've got to cross it in now. You've got to cross it in now. That was such a weird like. Right, we've got a penalty. It didn't really say anything about it, but we have got a penalty. You've got to score this, mate. You've got to score this. By the way, I'd like to point out how well this formation is working. Okay, right, that's it. Can we get another? I'm going to try. We're going to try. Might have a 7-point gap. Yeah. Boring, innit? Right, come on. What if we score now? Wait, you old player! Oh god. Oh no. Okay, good. Hello, hello, yeah. Here we go. Ben Mills will take... Yeah, ignore mate. Why is he still telling me that? Okay. Get it forward. Knock it down wearing. Target man. Okay, never mind. Is that extra time? Again, another extra time. And this is in a midweek game as well. Look at the XG. As soon as I change my formation, look at the XG. Keep playing the way you have, and the result will come. Inspired and motivated. I don't want to get the second extra time in 2 games. And we've only got, bear in mind, we've only got a squad of 22 players. Oh, it's like 24 now, I think. I got a couple more, didn't I? But like, they're emergency backups pretty much. For those who missed it also, we signed young Alfie Prodlington. 16 years old. He's crap, I mean, he's never going to play for us, but we signed him because of his name. Which is what matters. Right, okay. 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 I'm not changing my formation because this is working and I don't want to mess it up now. That's surely offside. Apparently not. Okay. A terrible, terrible throw-in, but we've got the ball still. That's good. That's good. The shots they're taking. We're doing really well with 3 centre-backs. Wait, have we got 3 centre-backs? I can't remember what formation we're playing at the moment. Wait, what is it? 2 centre-backs? I thought we had 3. I thought we had 3. I thought I was playing like a 3-5-2 or something. We're not. Although this is working. Should I go work ball into box? Should I work the ball into the box? Oh god, they're going to score now, aren't they? Do you reckon it's worth it? I mean, I'm scared about pressing anything. I'm scared about just changing anything, do you know what I mean? We've done so well since I made that change. It's just a siege. That's what they say. You know, it's a siege. Love when the commentators say that. It's a siege. In like the last 5 minutes. It's a siege. Right. Shouts. Praise. Right. They're happy now. They were a bit sad before. We've praised them. They're a little bit happier. Hit it forward. That's good. That's really good. Get a cross in. Corner? Okay, I'll take that. Right. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going with this. If we get a 4th, vindication. If we don't get a 4th, but we still win, also vindication. If we concede, let's not talk about it. Good cross. What a goal. What a goal. What a cross. It's like Beckham. Watch this. Smith out wide to Beckham. Bit far actually, but what a finish that is. Oh my god. We're going to score again. Pass it, pass it, pass it! Okay. Keepers. There we go. Lovely. Boot it out now. Just boot it out to Waring. Boot it out to Waring now. There you go. That's the one. Waring. Okay, didn't get it. But look all the plays. 4 players forward. 4 players forward. You make the right pass and we're through. Oh, for God's sake, they never score. I don't understand how they keep just shooting it straight at the keeper. time after time. I might use this formation more often, you know. Whatever formation this is at the moment, just disallowed. Just save this formation. Should I do that? I'm going to do that. I'm going to save this formation and I'm going to call it All Out Attack. All Out Attack : The Siege. Why can't I save that? All Out Attack : Oh, because it's got a freaking colon in it. Dash. The Siege. Okay. Save. That's saved. Yeah, I don't get why it doesn't like the colon. George! Unbelievable. Hit the post again. I might have found the best formation in the world. And it's a... What is it? Sort of a 2-5-3, I guess. It depends what you count wingbacks as. I mean, it depends how pedantic you want to be. It's actually a 2-2-1-3, if you want to be like that. A 2-2-2-1-3, sorry. Or possibly a 4-3-3. If I mean, you could sort of look at it like that. A very attacking 4-3-3. A very aggressive 4-2-1-3. Yeah. You see what I mean? You could there's so many different ways you could name it. Anyway, it worked. We scored 4 goals with it. Look at the XG. Look at that XG rose so high there. We only scored 1 goal during that bit. You've done brilliantly to come back and win that. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud. Also, Butterworth made his debut. It's a shame that it got to extra time again. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. So, I guess Dudley will get some games then. I guess Dudley will get some games, which is good for him. Some extra games at least. 5 months. Should we see how Trabzonspor, since we were talking about them earlier? Oh, there's no history available. Wait, can you see who won the league? Fenerbahce? They came second last season in real life. 3rd in the game last season. We have the Euro fixtures, that's true. Look, oh, they played against Chelsea. Europa League. Europa League in a group with Chelsea, Monaco and Braga. I love their stadium. I love their stadium. I really love their stadium. Guy's Turkish message earlier said hello, good luck. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was going to translate it and I completely forgot. I didn't delete it immediately because I don't know. Chat's not packed today, so it doesn't really matter if. Well, it does a bit, but like they only sent like 1 message, so it's fine. In Turkish, I mean. I assumed because they said the name of their team in the same message and their username's that. I assumed it was just something about their team. Glossop. We're going to play against Glossop. Glossop North End. Harvey White used to play for Liverpool. See? GNE. Jenny. They're in the league above us. They're in the league above us, and they're 6th in the league above us. There's a Harvey White who plays for Spurs, under 18s. I knew from his picture that he was the one that played for Liverpool, because what I used to do is I used to make the Liverpool... You know, in PES, you've got the Master League youth team. Because I used to do Master Leagues as Liverpool, I used to just make all the youth players the same, like the Liverpool youth players. So I've spent a lot of time looking at their faces and stuff like that. It seems that Harvey White for Tottenham is better than Harvey White for Liverpool. Oh, well, yeah, he didn't play for Liverpool anymore, but he did for one point. Harvey White, Liverpool. Oh, it's spelled differently. It's spelled differently. White has got W-H-Y-T-E. Is the Liverpool one. The ex-Liverpool one. Your White's got potential. Yeah. What Liverpool youth player has potential at the moment? I can't think of it. Liverpool under 18s. I remember a few years ago in FM 2017 or something, there was a right back for Liverpool who had an amazing bit of potential. And I was like, I've never heard of this guy in my life. He was like 16 in the game when it started, and he had like 4-star potential. And it's Nico Williams. Do you know the one who he's played for Wales and stuff now, hasn't he? He's still only like 19 or something. He was really good in like one of the older FMs. He had really good potential, and I was like, I've never heard of him, and then he actually turned out to be alright. Liverpool reserves and academy. Let's have a look. Reserve team. Squad. Well. I don't know. Billy Cometio is meant to be quite good. Meant to have a fair bit of potential. Leighton Clarkson is meant to have quite a bit of potential as well. I don't know if that's the case though, because, I don't know. Sometimes they get it spectacularly wrong. I remember I went to a Liverpool game against Hearts in the Europa League, and we started a player. It was his first start for the team, a youth player. And everyone said he's going to be the next Robbie Fowler, the next Michael Owen. Here's who he plays for now. Chelmsford. So, you know, and he was meant to be like the next big thing, and he just wasn't. It's just down the road. Oh, there you go then. Adam Morgan. Adam Morgan. Played for Liverpool. He was meant to be the next big thing. Went to Yeovil, Accrington Stanley, Hemel Hempstead, Colwyn Bay, Curzon Ashton, Halifax, Sligo Rovers, Curzon Ashton again, Mossley, Widnes, Romford, and now Chelmsford City. Does seem to be doing well at Chelmsford though, to be fair. 10 goals in 15 games. Yeah, but I remember my dad once went to a Liverpool reserves game. This was in the 90s. This was in the 90s, I think. It must have been, yeah. Mid 90s. He went to a Liverpool reserves game, and there were two players. Well, there weren't two players. There was one player he watched, and he went, "He's going to be the next big thing for Liverpool. He's going to be absolutely amazing. He could be like the best player to play for Liverpool in their history." And there was another player who played in that same game, and he was like, he's crap. He's never going to come to anything. He's just average footballer. So the player that he thought, this is my dad, and a few other people thought this. The player that he thought was going to be really good was called David Thompson, who ended up playing for Coventry and Blackburn, Wigan, Portsmouth, Bolton. The player that he thought was crap and was never going to amount to anything was Steven Gerrard. So, it's very difficult to say, isn't it? It's really difficult to say, like, oh yeah, this player is going to be good. Because he remembers saying it, because he remembers going, oh, this right back was crap. Because Steven Gerrard played right back at the time. He remembers going, oh, this right back's just awful. This centre mid, though, this centre mid's going to be the next big thing. Just goes to show, doesn't it? Freddie Adu. Oh, Freddie Adu's like an extreme example of it, yeah. Freddie Adu's a really extreme example of it. People thought he was like... Yeah. I mean, I remember he was amazing in like FIFA 2005. And now, what's Freddie Adu doing now? Freddie Adu. Freddie Adu now plays for Swedish Division 1 club Österlen FF. There you go. Remember Harry Kane's first game, Spurs versus Hearts in Europa League? Won the first leg 5-0, so he played the kids for the second leg at home, including Kane. Kane was a weird one. I remember when Harry Kane... Yeah, I remember, Tall Nerd, when Harry Kane became a thing. And I remember when people started to take attention to him, when he was on loan at Leicester. And then he went back to Tottenham. He just did averagely at Leicester. He went back to Tottenham and started to do amazingly. And I remember me thinking, and loads of other players, people thought it as well. We all thought it was a bit like pro clubs. Not pro clubs. Like, do you know when you do a player career on FIFA and you start off and you're just crap, and then you get sent on loan to a team and you sort of do all right, and then you come back and you're just suddenly amazing? We all thought it was a bit like that. He was scoring for fun at that point. It was really weird. It's weird how it works out, isn't it? It's weird how it works out. Playing against Chadderton. Although in that kit, it looks like they should be called Chedderton. A lot of Millwall fans, yeah. He played for like Norwich as well, didn't he, on loan? I always think it's interesting how that sort of thing works out. Like I said the other day, I was reading about Charlie Musonda, who was meant to turn out really good, and he's just been injured for like 4 years. You've got to score this. Okay. Spoke to an old guy on the train back from the Spurs game who had to be a Millwall fan. Said he wanted him to stay on permanently. Probably wishes he had now. Probably wishes he had. I remember in Championship Manager 2010, I was at Liverpool, I signed a relatively unknown player. He was just a teenager at the time. He played for like, I don't know who he played for, I can't remember. Lyon, possibly? And I signed him. And he became like one of the best players in the game. Because he was in real life, he was like quite hyped up as well as being like the next big thing. That's can't even say his name without laughing. That player was David Bentley. No, it wasn't. It was Lovren. So probably just as bad. When Bradford won Chelsea in the FA Cup, there's a young Egyptian player. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember he was terrible. Terrible for Chelsea, wasn't he? How much my heart jumped when you said that it's actually David Bentley. Well, he played for Lyon. Of course, he played for Lyon. He didn't play for Lyon, as far as I'm aware. I like stories like that where, you know, there's a player who just he's just crap, and then he like Marcus Alonso. Do you remember when Marcus Alonso played for Bolton? He went to Rostov, really? Well, I don't remember that. I don't remember much about David Bentley other than that goal he scored at one time. Wait, let me have a look on... I've got a Championship Manager folder, like image folder. There might be some screenshots of like players that I had. Then again, maybe not. No, it's not. Midnight. That game was alright, you know. Not quite. Let's sit back a bit. Oh, that's better. Olakami wants to be substituted? Sure. Oh yeah, he's knackered, isn't he? Let's bring on Shaquille Master for his first competitive appearance. Shaquille Master, that's a good name. What a save that was. We've got to score again. We've got to score again. Go on. Shoot. Shoot, I dare you. Don't now. You shoot now, I dare you. Master! Oh! Oh! What's going on? Oh, no, I tried out NVIDIA broadcast mic stuff and it's pretty good. Is it really? What is different about it? What does it do with the mic? Out of curiosity. What mic have you got? Extreme noise cancellation. All right. My you got a Yeti. I've got mic software for mine. It's quite good. What it doesn't do noise cancellation, but what it does do is if I talk into the mic really loud, it sort of like automatically clips it. Almost like a compressor. It's almost like a compressor, but like you cannot even notice the effect. It's really good. There's a couple of other things it's got as well, but I think it's got like auto EQ as well, but I don't really mess about with that. Some of that NVIDIA stuff's meant to be really good though. The thing with noise cancellation is sometimes I find it cancels too much noise. It's hard to get a right balance for me. Using a voice mate before to try and equalise it, but I prefer this. It sounds like it'd be quite good. Nvidia's got some good stuff on that broadcast thing. Their green screen thing's meant to be really good as well. Not amazing, but like quite good. I watched a clip on YouTube, not YouTube, Twitter yesterday of Airplane, which I've talked about before because I've never seen it. You better not score now. You better not score now. Okay, good. Yeah, I was watching a clip of Airplane, and I've said before I've never seen Airplane. It was about 1:30 the clip, and I tell you what, I want to watch that film now. Some of it's my kind of humour, that. Some of the daft stuff. Has anyone seen Airplane before? Gave that a try as well. Seems to work, but I had some stuff on the motherboard because otherwise it'd run it. Yeah. Yeah. Airplane's class. 95 quid a week is a lot of money. It looks, yeah, I think I'd really like it. I want to watch it. Mine hasn't started seeing BRB screen. There's that one joke. What is it? This woman needs to go to a hospital. A hospital? Why? What is it? It's a big building with patients. The delivery of it is incredible. And what else did he say? Did he say how quickly can you get this plane to land? I can't say. You can say to me, I'm a doctor. Can you make a guess? Not for another 2 hours. You can't make a guess for another 2 hours? Oh, it's class. Wait, I'll let you find the clip of it. Don't Call Me Shirley is like the classic, isn't it? Don't Call Me Shirley is like the absolute classic. Do you want to see if I can find it? I'm looking for a doctor. Oh yeah, are you a doctor? And he's just like got a stethoscope around his neck. Wait.
Thank you. I'm just looking for a doctor. There's nothing to worry about.
Stewardess, I think the man sitting next to me is a doctor.
Sir, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry I have to wake you. You a doctor?
That's right.
When I saw this the first time, I didn't even realise the joke. It wasn't until the second time that I realised he's got a stethoscope and stuff.
We have some passengers that are very sick. Could you come take a look at them?
Yes, of course.
There's probably loads of jokes I've missed in this
You
that I've
better
not
tell the
even
captain we've got
realised.
to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Tell the captain I must speak to him.
Certainly.
Oh, I'm going to get done for this. YouTube's going to do me for this. Oh well.
Captain, how soon can you land?
I can't tell.
You can tell me I'm a doctor.
No, I mean, I'm just not sure.
Or can't you take a guess?
It is sped up, yeah.
Well, not for another 2 hours.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
No, I mean, we can't land for another 2 hours. Fog has closed down everything this side of the mountain.
He looks like Arsene Wenger a bit. Has anyone else noticed that?
We've got to get through to Chicago. What is it, Doctor? What's going on?
I'm not sure. Haven't seen anything like this since the Anita Bryant concert. What was it we had for dinner tonight?
Well, we had a choice, steak or fish.
Yes, I remember. I had lasagna.
It must be difficult to do a film in which like every line is a joke. Didn't Rodney Dangerfield try that? Where he had that film where he played a dog and he tried to make it so every single line in the film was like a Rodney Dangerfield joke, and it was crap. because it just didn't work at all. That worked. Right, let's have a look. So we're 5 points clear. We've got an FA Vars game against Ripley Town coming up. The games are coming in thick and fast. The games are coming in thick and fast. I think we'll play this game, and I think I'll call that the end. I've been on for nearly 5 hours. Which isn't that long, but like, it's nearly 4 o'clock, you know. Nerdmo's on. So we'll play this game, we'll give Nerdmo a little raid if he's still knocking about. Which I imagine he will be. On his Lego. A lot of people on today, yeah. Yeah, I've got, how many have I got? Bank holiday traffic, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, excluding, right, excluding partners and bots, so like, I'm not going to do the Stream Racer one. Excluding partners and bots, 1, 2, 3, only 5 for me. Only 5 for me. But I don't think I follow that many people. Prodlington takeover rumours not to be believed. Again with the takeover rumours. 6 on for you. About the same then. But I suppose during the day actually that's quite a few. That's quite a few for like this time of day. I suppose. I'm reading this article that you sent about Liverpool not winning the league. Got about 6 regulars on right now, it's lively. Yeah, it is quite... I normally struggle to find someone to raid. Not struggle, but like... This article is massive, by the way. I'm it is ridiculous. I've just realised how far through I am, and I thought I was about halfway through the article. The line is like right at the top of the page. Bizarre. Oh, it's the comments I see. Is there it's an interesting article. Is it just, is there proof for this? Is there proof for any of this, that this is actually what's happening? Or is this just like some guy going, yeah, I think this is probably what's happened? Now, it is weird about the asthmatic thing, though. But is it according to a source close to the club? There's no. How can I believe that? He could just be saying that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who this is. I don't know who's a Russian-based sports journalist. I don't, you know. It just seems bizarre. I don't understand. Study the support systems, those involved, and what's needed to achieve. But then he's just gone, what's needed to achieve what they've achieved, and he's just gone, caffeine. There doesn't seem to be any sort of basis for it. He's just sort of gone, yeah, they're all on caffeine. It's an interesting theory, but like, there's just, do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that just because it's Liverpool or whatever. I'm like, because he says the same thing about a few other teams. There's no. Apart from one paper that says dangers of caffeine misuse in elite sport. That seems to be what the whole thing is based on. There's no other sort of like source other than a paper that he wrote himself. You know? I don't know. Just following the sports science stuff, which doesn't get much coverage. That's true. That is true. I'll give you that. It doesn't get much coverage, you're right. But it just seems like he's just sort of gone, well, yeah, they're not going to win the league because they're all on some sort of mad caffeine come down. And to which I sort of go, well, where's your source for that? Doesn't have one. It's just sort of gone, yeah, that's just what it is. Why don't you look at this paper that I wrote myself? Just the proof is what's happened this season. But is it? Is it? It's not proof. It could, correlation is not causation. That's what they say. They've been a bit crap, but also you've got to bear in mind that. Oh. Like I said, they were crap. They weren't crap last season, but the amount of late winners that they scored last season, you know, if they hadn't have scored them, how many points would they have ended up on? If they hadn't scored like the goals they scored in the last 5 minutes of the games or whatever, what points would they have ended up on? the Watford game last season again. I'm not going to say it's all down to injuries or whatever, but the fact that quite clearly Van Dijk was Liverpool's best defender, and then everything sort of fell apart in, like... I mean, bear in mind, they weren't doing badly until about January. They weren't doing bad until about January, and that was when... Obviously, they weren't doing as well as they were last season, but they definitely weren't playing badly until about January, which is when they started to lose like every home game and stuff like that. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. And a lot, you know, if it was the same team as last season, same starting 11 and stuff, and suddenly they just became crap, I might sort of go, yeah, fair enough. But even then, there's too many, like the lockdown and everything. Because why... What I mean is, why does that apply to Liverpool but that doesn't apply to Man City, who won 2 league titles in a row a few years ago? Sure, they... Oh, good goal. Came second in another one after that. But then before that, they got quite close as well. And not before that, actually, did they? They won 2 in a row, basically, by, you know, got 100 points in one and 98 in another or whatever. All while winning the League Cup. I think they probably won the FA Cup at one point as well, didn't they? Are they not doing the same thing? How come they can do the same? How come they can do that, but Liverpool can't, or whatever? I don't know. It's a theory. It's a theory, and it's an interesting theory, but I don't know. I don't know if it's proof. Apparently the comments seem to feel the same way. City's cool down was last season. But then they won 2 leagues before that. So they managed to do it for 2 seasons. Whereas this one's saying, yeah, Liverpool... Well, I mean, Liverpool did it for 2 seasons. But what about all the other teams? It's just, I don't know. What about Bayern Munich? What about Barcelona? Well, Barcelona, maybe not. Real Madrid won God knows how many Champions Leagues in a row. I don't know. I just don't think you can throw stats in. Like, a source close to the club says 63% of the players are asthmatic. And then just have... I can't just believe that. Yeah, I've realised that now, Tall Nerd. I realised that, yeah, Liverpool's 2 seasons were the ones where they got, like, 97 points or whatever, and then the one where they got 99. Yeah, I understand that now. It's just some of the claims. I don't know. I'm not saying it's fake news or anything, but I just think they've got to do more than just go, yeah, this is a stat. What's the source for it? It's a source close to the club. It could have been... That's like when the in the know transfer people, and the one that worked at KFC. Indy, what's his face? And he's going, a source close to the club tells me that this is going to happen, and he was just working in KFC at the time. I don't know. Who is this guy who's written it? So interesting. I'm really interested in this. Thank you for sending me it. I am interested, but I feel like it asks more questions than it answers. You know? IndyCar, total fraud. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? Because his sources is just like, yeah, I know someone. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, you know them because they fucking went in to ordered some popcorn chicken. You fucking. Yeah. Can I see any other articles that this guy's written? Yeah, I don't know. I can't just take someone's word for that, especially someone who doesn't seem to have any sort of credentials other than he's a sports journalist and consultant, whose sources are no more specific than according to a source close to the club. No, most journalists do. Exactly. Well, yeah, that is true. But then there are journalists who don't name their sources who are reliable, and then there are journalists who don't name their sources who are not reliable. For example, if you're talking about Liverpool transfers, there's basically like 2 or 3 journalists you can talk to that know what they're talking about because they are like proven to know what they're talking about, and that's James Pearce, Paul Joyce, and possibly Melissa Reddy as well. If you want to know about Liverpool transfers, for fuck's sake, they're the 3 people that know what they're talking about. If Paul Joyce says something about a Liverpool transfer, it's true, and you know it's true. He's never wrong. Right, how am I going to do this? I mean, we're 4-0 up. Tier 1 sources, yeah. So not naming a source is fine, but you've got to be proven right. There's a difference between not naming a source but having like a proven track record of being right, and not naming a source and just sort of going, yeah, trust me, you know. Right, what am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? In fact, don't do that. Do this instead. Bring on him. Bring off him. Put him there. Two box-to-box mids. That's what I want. You saw in Tesco the other day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What was that football noise then? In another article, he says, my article was not anti-Liverpool. I'm far from anti-Liverpool. I enjoy the city, and Hillsborough still horrifies me. What? 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 That's like going, yeah, sorry everyone, I'm not racist or anything. Slavery really horrified me. That's really bad. What a weird thing to say. It's another article about caffeine, honestly. Yeah, I love America. I love America. 9/11 still makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It just seems like a weird thing to say. Click back for part 2 coming next Monday. Can't wait, mate. Really can't wait. I don't know, it's a very weird theory to suggest that teams just basically pick like a 2-year period that they want to be really good in. Because it would mean that every team did well in like 2-year bursts and then like suddenly just become like crap again. Whereas there are teams that have like consistent success. You know? Points towards a wider problem with football journalism that I've noticed since I started reading The Athletic. Hate to be that guy, but they do actual proper journalism. I'm sure they do. From the journalists that I know that write for I don't read The Athletic. For the journalists I know that, I don't know them personally obviously, but I can demote them to the trial squad. You can't see that. I can demote him. He felt that the dismissal was harsh and you should consider appealing. I'm going to consider appealing actually against this ban. I'm going to appeal. They never normally say that, so I'm going to appeal. Yeah, I don't read it, but from the journalists that I know that write for it, I can imagine it's quite good quality. So yeah. Right, okay. One or more unnamed consortiums. Interesting. Do proper long reads? Yeah, give reading to the writers. Most papers just don't have the capacity. Yeah, that's true. I'm not massive on reading articles in the first place anyway, really, so it's probably not worth me. Oh look, county leagues teams such as Wembley, Bootle and Whitstable Town. Who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? Rochester United. Who are in the county leagues, so the division above me. Nice. And we're going to play Whitchurch Allport. There was no draw for that. Whitchurch Allport. in the Northwest Counties League First Division Challenge Cup second round. Catchy name. Who the hell are they? They're second in their league. Most of your newspaper columnists or other football journalists will not bother digging into things. Yeah. Oh yeah, there'll be a massive thing about that at some point. There'll be a massive, massive thing about that. Yeah, I can imagine. Qualification on the line. Oh, it's Nations League. Who cares? Right, here we're gonna go. Here we go. We're gonna go. Here we go. We're gonna go raid Nerdmatron, who is playing Lego Batman Trilogy. If you're not following Nerdmatron, what the hell are you doing? Go give him a follow. Thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Again, I appreciate that. It's been nice. Thank you, Kay, again for the 7 months at tier 1. And also, I don't know if you're here, but Dorian Lowe 23, thank you for following me last night and immediately subscribing for 6 months in advance at tier 1. I don't know if you're here right now, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This is where I find out that I actually know you. I've just noticed your name there. I didn't notice it before. Thank you so much. What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you. I'll probably... Hello? Hi. That's so weird. Have you been here the whole time? I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just noticed your name at the bottom there. It did not... Did it even come up before? It either came up before and I didn't notice, or... I don't know. I'm sorry. Either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Right, let me go to this page. Hello. God. Right, I'm not streaming tomorrow. But it's because I'm getting my hair cut. So I'm going to come back on Wednesday. Getting rid of this. Getting rid of most of this. So I'm going to be like a big bald baby when I come back. I'm not completely getting rid of this, although I might do. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. So I probably won't be on tomorrow, but if I am, it'll be like early in the... Well, not early in the morning, but like 10 till 2 or something, maybe. We'll see. They're waiting for the fucking thank you, but I'm grateful Streamer didn't say it. I'm sorry. Listen, it happened when I was offline. I think 16 hours. That seems like it was off. I was offline. Beside the point. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and everything. Everyone, we're going to go and raid Nerdmatron now. Go give him a follow if you're not already. And just say hello. Come on. Right. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, ending screen. Bye, 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 bye.